Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good. Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you
Dang.
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good. Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's not good. Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you
Smooth tan clang ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When it comes to the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth tan clang.
When it comes to the money, you would
It's
end
not good. Smooth tan clang.
Yo, you
Smooth tan clang.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. Welcome all. Hope you guys are feeling good. It'll be a long day of trading today, guys. We have Nvidia earnings after the bell, so we are going to be here till 5 p.m. today. It's going to be crazy, long day. So I hope you guys are ready for action-packed day. We're going to get some crazy moves today, I'm sure. What's up, Pecos? Good morning. Goreen, good morning. If Cracker Barrel brings Uncle Herschel back, this market will take out all-time highs. You guys are crazy. Good morning, guys. Give you guys a few minutes here to all pile in. Romeo, what's up, my man? Good morning. All right, let's take a look at these charts here. On the 30-minute, we've got a very tight range overnight. Super tight. See if we can see how much we've actually moved. About 76 points overnight. So most traders that were trading in London and Asia session have probably fallen asleep, because this is not something that would make anybody really excited here. But I expect us to get probably some more chop into the maybe midday here, because we do have a big catalyst this afternoon. We have those Nvidia earnings. So we'll see what the market wants to do here. Not much really to check out other than we have the overnight high at 23,629. Overnight low still being put in right now, 23,550s. Open was at 23,600. So very tight range, like I said. We're kind of just skating on along the anchored VWAP from the all-time highs. Could we move higher? Maybe. Bouncing off this trend line right now. Maybe we'll go higher today. Maybe we'll break this trend line and continue to the downside. Either one is possible. We'll just play the probabilities. I think that's a much safer thing to do. If we move our anchored view, if we move our Fibonacci over, it looks like we have gone down as low as the 382. We haven't even hit the 50 yet on that news the other day from Jackson Hole. Our golden pocket's down here at 23,260, so long way down. Also, big moves to the upside possible too. We don't know what the market's going to give us today, but we will be here to report on it. All right, let's go back into this 5 minutes, see if there's anything going on. Kind of just chilling on trend line right now. Nothing big, nothing major happening. Any trades this morning, guys? Anybody take any trades? You guys green on the morning session? I think we'll pile in much later today. There's not much action going on. I mean, if you were able to get in on this trade here at 8 a.m. this morning, this was the only move. If you were trading this, oh man, that would have at 5 a.m. today. If you got into some trades, man, this is killer. Look at this, horrible. Obviously, when you see something like this, when you see a slow climb like this, slow climb, you usually get the quick drop, and that's exactly what happened here. You got that quick drop. Everybody falls asleep, and then they dump it. They took out the liquidity from here, and they dumped it pretty severely here. Well, congratulations anybody who was in on this trade at 8 a.m. this morning. Right now, it looks like she is trying to possibly catch a bounce here at the open. What's going on, Joey? Oh, Joey, let me give you that coupon code. What's up, Cap? John D. Mr. Hoyt. What's going on, guys? All right, let me give you that coupon code, brother, before I forget. Joey, don't be messing me up like you did yesterday, man. All right, Joey, you're all set, Joey. Got you over that coupon code, and you're good to go. You're good to go, brother. Congrats, Mr. Hoyt. What's up, Bridget? Good morning, good morning. All right, guys, so let's see. We have about 4 minutes here to the open. Market's starting to warm up a bit. I'm probably gonna wait until the 9:45 more or less to trade anything. Market is still to the downside right now. All right, I will be trading Bulenox this morning, guys. Next week I'm gonna trade a couple more different prop firms, but today I will be trading the Bulenox. So as you can see, I'll be mostly on this screen today. Trust in Tori. No, Pecos, get out of here, man. You're a married man. I was watching this comedian yesterday. This old man. He's a comedian. And he said something so funny. I don't know if I can find it, but he is saying some really funny stuff. He's like in his late 70s. He said he just joined this dating site for old people. He said it's called carbon dating. I was cracking up. Oh man, it was so funny. All right, yeah, so I'll be mostly trading on here. As you can see right now, the trend is to the downside. So I'm not going to be changing that mindset until we start seeing some breakthroughs above here. Right now, obviously, we're going to have the open, so anything can happen. Stops will get taken out left and right. When am I trading my funded? I don't know, probably Monday. Because I got a Bulenox funded that I haven't activated. I'll probably trade that on Monday because today's Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, Captain. Tomorrow's Thursday. It'll be my last day of the week because I'm not going to be here Friday. Yeah, you saw that guy? He's funny. Yo, he's hilarious, man. That old man is really something else. Yeah, really funny. Yeah, so I'll mostly be trading Bulenox evals today. Yeah, that guy was super funny. Oops. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix my lighting here. All right, we're good to go. Market is about to open, and we're getting a dump. Dump. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? Ready to make some money, brother? Yeah, the dumps are real. Dumps are real. You missed it, Captain. We did some hindsight trading yesterday afternoon. We did hindsight trading, man. You would have been very proud of us, man. We found some good hindsight trades. Would have been super proud, man. All right, let's go. We'll switch back over here. All right, market is open, guys. Look alive. Market's been open for 20 seconds, and you guys haven't even taken a trade yet. What is wrong with you guys? Should already been in there like swimwear. All right, let's see if we can. All right, market is dumping here. It's going lower. All right, got my charts ready. Got my charts ready. Let me see how this looks. I think that'll be fine. Should be pretty good for the most part. Okay. Eagle's already long. He's long from 536, long at the open, said Joey. Wow, man, you guys are crazy. You guys are nuts, man. I'm still getting myself warmed up. BX 100. Wow. Already? Sorry guys, I'm just getting myself set up here. There's a couple of things I got to do before we get started. Get myself ready. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Almost there. All right, we're all set. All right, what do we got here? What do we got? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing so far. How you guys making out in your trades here? Took nice eagle eyes. Wow, man. You already made some money, man. In 29 seconds, not bad, brother. 28, 35, and 29 seconds. What do those circles represent? These circles are areas, are candles that should have prompted me into a trade. I mean, I wasn't trading here. I'm looking back to see to train my eye for entries. So we had a downtrend here. So we could have caught a good 1-to-1 here. There was a candle here. This candle was really nice here because it closed at the bottom and it was full. This usually gives you a powerful move. This was a tough trade to get into because your stop loss would have been pretty big, but this gave you this whole move. If we would have entered on this candle here, which also closed at the very bottom, like a bearish hammer candle, gave you this move here. So now I'm looking for, since we're breaking the trend to the upside, I'm going to be looking for long trade opportunities here more than likely. We'll see if we can get the EMAs to cross over. That would give us a little bit more of a bullish indication. Usually after a red candle, it's a little safer. But I'm going to wait till a 9:45 to take my first trade. I'm going to wait a little bit. Now 549 is a good level to go up to. 549. Good level to go up. Why aren't we at 549 right now? Because right now we still got the bearish trend. We still have a bearish trend because even though we did break over this line here, the EMAs haven't crossed over yet. So we still have a bit of a bearish trend. So shorts are still pretty strong. Now if we get a very nice hammer candle here to the upside, then that would change my thought process a little bit. Eagles long from 543, huh? Nice, brother. This candle right here is a bearish hammer. Sometimes this candle here will tell you what's going to happen next. But the market is trying to put in a little bit of a higher low. So we're going to see. Don was sleeping there for a minute. The Don fell asleep. Okay, we're getting a push. What EMAs am I using? These EMAs are the 9 and the 26. They're pretty standard. That's what came already preset. So I just kept it. Good little move here for your eagle eyes. I think they hit 560 to the upside. I don't know if she's going to be able to go much higher, but she did hit 560. I don't know, Joey. It was already preset to 26. I didn't change it. I just like the way it kind of... I like the results from it. You can change it to 21 if you want. It's just a EMA crossover indicator. That's all it is. This EMA crossover indicator. You can change it to whatever you want. It's right now the short is a 9 and the long is a 26. You can change that to whatever. It's just what it's what it came with, and I left it because I saw that hey, if it ain't broken, why fix it? You know. You can change it to anything you want, whatever your lucky number is. Oh, you got tapped out? Okay. You could use anything, man. My lucky number is 23. Maybe I'll change it to 23. I don't have a lucky number, but that's Michael Jordan's number in Psalm 23. So it's my favorite Psalm. Me and Smooth trade the same strat. I don't know, man. My strat is it's called degenology. It's very complicated. Maybe one day I'll make a video about it. $8 and 21, Joey? Okay, that's cool. I've been leaning more on these EMAs recently, like within the last few months, because I was having a really hard time fighting the trend. And I told myself that I would only take trades in the direction of the trend. And the EMA crossovers is a really good way to signal when the trend is changing. The hindsight strategy, yeah, it's a very good one. The hindsight strategy works every time. It's got a 100% win rate. Been feeling really good, guys. Been working out and running before the streams. I feel like I got more energy. I got a little more oomph. You guys should try it if you guys haven't tried it. It gets a lot of blood circulating, more oxygen into your brain. The Tory EMAs, yeah. See, when you team up the Tories with the EMAs, man, you're unstoppable. So we know that this trend line here needs to be adjusted because we didn't have the EMA crossover. So then this trend line is probably, it shouldn't be here. It should be here now. This makes more sense. If I throw in some ICT terminology, I might have to just sell a course, right? Absolutely, Joey. Let's do that, man. Let's do it, brother. What's up, John D? That's awesome. Yeah, it is awesome. It's incredibly awesome. I had a trader in our stars program that was having a hard time with the same thing with the trend following. Like he kept trying to pick bottoms and pick tops, and he kept ripping his trades, his accounts. And as simple as it might sound, I told him, why don't you just draw a trend line? And if it doesn't cross the trend line, you don't take a trade in the opposite direction. And as simple as that answer was, he had never thought of that before. And it completely changed the way he saw about picking bottoms and tops. Even Lance Bernstein, whatever his name is, you know, that guy, that famous trader that traded with the coaches for SMB Capital. He said his trading only improved when he stopped trying to pick bottoms and tops, and he just learned to wait to get on the right side of the V. Captain's buying the NQ here. Captain's a champ. If you guys don't know, Captain is a solid trader, man. As solid as they come. Solid as baby food. I'm just kidding. He's much more solid than baby food. ATRs this morning are at 16. That's pretty, 14. That's pretty high for the 1 minute. Yes, it's climbing, says Peter. If Peter says it, guys, it's got to be true. It's got to be true. Okay, we keep putting in lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. All right. We put in that 15-minute orb. Look at us. Look at us. Where's Drewski this morning? He made too much money yesterday? Drewski made too much money, so he's going to abandon us now. Yeah, Eagle Eye. Some people don't have that kind of humility. If a lot of times, especially me, when I'm wrong in one direction, I keep trying to prove that direction right in my head, even though all logical sense tells me it's not going in that direction, and your mind tells you, oh, but it's already gone too far. I can't keep going. And Mo knows that price just can't keep going. If it's too high, it has to reverse. If it's too low, it's got to come back. And that's what gets you as a trader. What's up, St. Germain Legacy? How you doing? ES is up, NQ is down. Yeah, man. So true. It's so true. It can't keep going, guys. If it goes too low, then that's your sign to go higher. And if it goes too high, that's your sign that it has to go lower. It's very simple. I said BTC's on its way up. That's good. We're still holding a long. Massive moves this morning. When price is trending, it'll just keep going. Yeah. If it looks like a short squeeze, smells like a short squeeze, walks like a short squeeze, it's probably a duck. Yeah. Let's do some more hindsight circles. Hindsight circle. Captain's gonna love these hindsight circles because they're always right. Okay. The first level I think we're going to tap into here is 480. Hindsight Spheres? Yeah, that's a solid name. $451 level to the bottom if it goes there. Eagle Eyes. Eagle Eyes is on point with these things. I mean, after all, he has Eagle Eyes. You can spot these levels a mile away. Yeah, the 400s in general, maybe down even to 370. It's all fair game. If the market wants to go, it'll go. Yeah, we got a Dumposaurus on our hands. Market's already from the open. I think we're down. How much from the open? We're down about 75 points from the open. Pretty nice move down. Eagle Eyes is short, 511. Nice Eagle Eyes. Okay. Price is trying to find a bottom here. I don't know if they've got what it takes. The orb is sitting there at around 513. If we can break above 513, then she's got a chance to make it back to the top of the orb, is the New York Open. All right, good strong push. Yeah, reversed on you, man. All right, let's see if she can make it back above the trend line that we have already established. Very strong push here. Okay, you're going to 544 now? Okay. You're about to get a TP here soon, probably. Next level of resistance is probably like 550. I actually want to wait to see what happens at 550 first. I think she can pop to 550 before coming down. This looks a pretty good entry, but let's see. Nice move down. Should have just marketed that. Yeah, this move higher looks pretty strong. This move higher looks like it's got a chance. Oh, great job, Eagle. I'm glad you made money on that, brother. Oh, this looks really strong to the upside here. This looks dummy strong. Let's see if we can break through. Trend is still to the downside. We're bordering on bullish. Wow, Eagle, that's crazy, son. You did crush that trade. Kill that, brother. I think this thing's gonna rip. It's a tricky spot, guys. They could be setting a nice trap here. Now we still got 480 to the downside, 480 to 460. But the long trade here does not look terrible, up to maybe 560, 570. But we are in a bearish trend, so careful with all that. Trying to get traders trapped here in either direction. Not a believer in the longs. It's not yet. I'll be sure 535. Okay. 5-point risk. I really think they want to push this thing to 550 and then possibly dump it from there. I'm not sure though. Very strong candles we've had here though. On the 5,000 tick chart, it looks really strong too, to the upside. This is a very promising candle here. But there's indecision here because we have this hammer candle, then we have this one that looks very aggressive to the upside. I think buyers really might have to push this 550, maybe even 560. Okay. The sellers are still slamming this price to the downside. Sellers are still pushing. My risk is here 400. 400. Let's see. I think buyers are edging this out. Go ahead and buy that. Wow, what a fake out. What a fake out. That's crazy. Limit order would have worked a little better on this one here. You're going to come and grab these stops here more than likely. They're going to push us down to this level, sweep stops, and then probably go higher. See if buyers are strong enough here at 526. My entry would be a hindsight sphere, maybe. This one was the good one right here. This one I entered on because it looked super promising, but then they came and got reversed. I could have just hit a limit order down here, when way better off stop loss down here. Next one I'll just go in with a limit order because that thing reversed basically the whole candle. We've got the New York Open at 565, so our TP is at 564. Should be okay. Yeah, 550 is going to be a little rough. Like a little dog. A little rough. I think they could break through. Do I watch VWAP? Yeah, I got VWAP on the screen. Looks like VWAP is at 561. So we'll see what happens up here. Nice looking candle. We're just tapping VWAP here soon. The 560s. I think I'm going to take it off in the 560s if it's having a hard time. I'll take it off right there, guys. I see a little bit of a rough patch maybe coming in. We got 200 bucks on the board there. I'm sure that 560 could be nice. Yeah, we'll see how it works. We've got the bullish trend now confirmed. So I kind of like it. I'm going to go long on pullback again. Yeah, we could get a pullback at the VWAP or at 565. This is a very strong indicator though right here. I like a little pullback maybe to the 545. Because then I know there's strong buyers in here. Melanie's here? Oh, what's up, Melanie? She's alive. Melanie is among the living. So mark out some more of our hindsight circles. Hindsight spheres, I should call them. Yeah, like, I'm gonna try this right here. See if Bulls got what it takes. Bulls, can you do it? Still like the longs. Even if this gets taken out, I still like the longs. We'll see what happens. Maybe a deeper pullback. 530, I'll still look for a long. Maybe it suits this level. Man, that was close. That was close. Can the buyers step it up here? Buyers, where you at, buyers? Buyers, can you do it? Eli says 577. Bought the NQ, Captain. Nice. Nice cap. Let's see if we can get through the VWAP and into the New York Open at 565. It's our next level, next target. Two trades that should have been limit orders. They were both missed by a tick. This one even closer. Learn my lesson on these trades. I just got to enter with limit orders. I'm long on ES from Hindsight Sphere. Oh, we've given it an acronym, huh? HSS. Nice, man. Another Hindsight Sphere. Worked out in our favor. Right here, it got protected. I mean, I'm telling you something to these Hindsight Spheres. You guys think I'm a conspiracy nut, but I'm really not. So far, these Hindsight Spheres are undefeated. If we break 564, we're hitting 580, huh? We got some rippers on our hands here. Great job on the longs, guys. Good morning, Drewski. This thing's flying now. I'm sleeping on the keyboard? What do you mean? Nice trade, Eagle Eyes. Another 2K or 3K for Eagle Eyes. Wow, man. You could just wait until the last 5 minutes to play longs as Nvidia is today. But I mean, what makes you think that it's going to go long in Q Ninja? Alignment trades. Great job, guys. Drewski's up 1140 this morning. Nice, man. Just broke through that 15-minute orb to the upside, that open. 565, now we're hitting the anchored VWAP. Next up could be our Tory trend line, somewhere around 595, 600. Crazy. The entry on that last trade was on point. It surprised me. Yeah, man. You know why? Because the demand was there. These candles I'm showing you here, they look like this because there was demand at these tails. That's why I got saved by a tick every time, because there was demand at these tails. So the demand is what these tails represent. Take care, Drewski. Hope you feel better, man. Yeah, NQ Ninja. Yeah, it usually does pop. But, I mean, that's not necessarily what it's going to do today. Think about it. If it always does something, wouldn't that be too easy for traders to just get long on options? Anything can happen. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying anything can happen. We got some liquidity stacked up here at 585. She is long and strong. Yeah, I can't blame you, NQ Ninja. There's no reason to gamble on earnings. What are you talking about, Khan? Yeah, Pecos. You missed that long, Joey? What'd you miss it, dude? We called out here two hindsight. We called out 2 hindsight candles. Actually, it was 3 hindsight circles. Three of them. It was a cluster. I got in on this one, but it was a cluster-roo. Wait for a pullback. If we get another one, then maybe you get in again. You called it quits with your girl? I thought you didn't have a girl, Con. I thought you said you were single. Are we talking about the NQ, or are we talking about like a real live person, human being? Yeah. Listen, dude, the devil has a way of getting into your head. And you can be with the hottest girl in the world, and sooner or later, you're going to have those negative thoughts in your head like, oh, there's more attractive women out there. You could be with the hottest chick you ever imagine. Look, Megan Fox has an ex-husband. Look, like, there's some beautiful women who have ex-husbands, dude. So that's always gonna mess with your head. You always got to remember that. There'll always be a bigger fish. There'll always be a prettier girl in your head. But you have to remember, man, that if that woman has sacrificed many, many years with you, that has value too. Unless you're in an abusive relationship, that's different. But just think about that, man. But you got to be, you know what you need? You need some time apart. You need some time apart so you can clear your head with her not there and see what she really means to you. Yeah, then take some time apart, brother. And if you still feel the same way after 2 weeks or a month, then it's not meant to be for you. And it's better to just cut it now. You know, it might be that you don't find not just her appearance attractive, but maybe you just don't find her attractive as a human being. Maybe her qualities, maybe she's an angry person, maybe she's abusive. You know, maybe there's other things about her that you don't like. Maybe she has like, you know, maybe she likes to go out a lot and party a lot. You know, those kinds of things also contribute to it. I didn't know you had a girl. Do you talk about girls like you're single? But take some time off. Don't call it quits. Yeah, beauty will deceive you for sure. This thing still looks plenty strong here. I like to see a little pullback before getting in long again. Usually the NQ doesn't like to leave traders in profit this much. So I'd like to see a pullback, maybe 583. She don't go out? Okay, well, there you go. Eagle eyes are crazy. It's physical attraction? Okay. Also a virgin? Dude. What don't you find attractive about her, man? Because there's a saying that says there's no such thing as ugly women, just broke men. If you know what I'm saying. 620 has been a supply. Oh, nice, Saint Germain. Oh, cool, man. Welcome to the community, brother. Love to hear that. Yeah, Melanie has a good point. Dude, but I mean, you saw something in her initially to be with her for a year and a half. So you saw something. So what did you see that attracted, well, that brought you close to her initially? Yeah, I know men are very visual. That I will not doubt. Men are very visual. But if she's overweight, dude, help her lose weight. You know, get her a personal trainer. Work out with her. You'd be surprised how much better she'll look if you exercise with her. She'll glow. She'll have, you know, better face structure. She'll have a better booty on her. If she doesn't have a booty, man, then, you know, you got to do something about that, dude. Whatever you got to do, man. It's on you. Eagle eyes likes getting choked. She's physically fit? It's the face? Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, man. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you that, dude. Then you know what, man? If you're not there, if you're not mentally there, don't make that girl waste any more of her time. Let her go. Don't let her waste any more of her time. Yeah, dude, and the fact that she's pure, man, just don't waste any more of her time, dude. I respect that about her. So she seems like a good person. Just let her go. Because clearly there are things that you need to figure out before you're taking a girl seriously. Saint Germain, you just blew your account with Take Profit Trader. You're probably guilty of doing a lot of the stuff I used to do, Saint Germain, trading against the trend. Try not to do that. Man, you wrecked this poor girl, man. Just tell her you just need some time to yourself. Don't call it a breakup. Call it a break, not a breakup. But then if you do feel like it's not for you, dude, then just don't what's that called? Don't drag it on. You know, let her go. And it's gonna hurt her, but she'll get over it. Eventually she'll get over it. It might take her a week or a month, but she'll get over it and she'll get past it. So what we're waiting for here, guys, we're waiting for a pullback, and then with another good entry opportunity. I can see a pretty deep pullback because we ripped up pretty quickly. We left behind on the 5-minute chart. We left behind pretty massive imbalances all the way down to like 560s. You know, maybe even the 550s. You know, so we left some pretty big imbalances behind. So we could start seeing pullback. Maybe shy of 620. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with you, Khan. Just don't lead her on, dude. You're probably not there yet mentally. Melanie wants you to take a break from girls, man. J Ray's crazy. You reset Saint Germain? Okay. You like Take Profit Trader, Saint Germain? This looks pretty interesting here. Possible short coming in. Careful, because she can have a pretty deep retracement now. We left behind a lot of imbalances. We left behind a lot of traders in profit. She doesn't like that. Yeah, how'd you find a virgin at 37, dude? Is she like Indian or something? Is she from like a Muslim family? Hold on, guys. That was my wife. She says we can't talk about girls on this channel anymore. No, I'm just kidding. She said I gotta leave the house. She's done with me because of my face. She's tired of my face. She says that she was only with me for my body, but my face annoys her. So she just broke up with me over the phone. Some women are okay. I mean, some men are okay with women hitting them. I don't know, man. You're new to Take Profit? Yeah. Take Profit's pretty good prop firm. But if you like Take Profit, you should also try Tradeday. Tradeday has very similar rules. And right now they're about half the price. Use code SmoothTrader. You can get a 50K eval for about 50, how much was it? $59? I believe it's $59. Uh, 48? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, $59. Yeah, I'm starting to lose my memory. Oh, Bitcoin's doing all right. Bitcoin's coming back up, huh? That's good. That's good. Keep going, Bitcoin. Maybe my Bitcoin trade will go into the green. How do we find imbalances? Good question. So you look, go to your chart. On your chart, you're going to see that I'm going to take off all of this real quick. Okay. You can go in 1 minute. You see this, the bottom of this candle and the bottom of this candle, that leaves a gap right there. Bottom of this candle leaves a gap right there. So that means that there's space. But if you go to the 5 minute, you're going to see even bigger gaps. You see the bottom of this candle and the top of that candle, big imbalance there. You go to the 10-minute candle, you see an even bigger one. You go to a 15-minute and you see one here, you see another one here. So there's imbalances all over the place. Plus, if you ever use the footprint chart, a footprint chart is this right here. The footprint chart will tell you if there's any imbalances. All you got to do is get really close and you'll see that there are areas that have imbalance. This little green thing right here, imbalance. This shows imbalances right here. But all of these definitely do have imbalances because when you go this quickly, it doesn't give price opportunity. It doesn't give the price an opportunity to be auctioned off enough. Because that's what the market is, basically just an auction house. And if it doesn't spend enough time there, it could revert back there just to give those zones a little bit more time to offer price. All right, we do have a very poor high. Look at that poor high. Poor high. Our low is good, but our high is ugly. So it looks like we have a good probability of continuation to the upside. And we still got a poor high here from the 21st also. So we probably take out 650 is what I'm thinking. Does that help? Does that explain the imbalance situation? What would be the best way to trade it? Just to know the price is probably going to come back to it at some point. That's really all you can do. You can't time it, but you know if it's on its way there, it'll probably go to those areas. You gotta face the facts, says Mo. She's leaving you because of my baldness? Nah, she likes the bald head. I could get a wig if she doesn't like the bald head. Fair value gap and imbalances are the same thing. NQ's looking like a small pullback bull trend. Yeah, it is. I was just about to say that. Okay. Then, Khan, you gotta cut the girl loose, man. Still got that barbershop advice? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, market is consolidating now. Let's see if they can break above the daily open. That's where she kind of is right now, the daily open. Mm-mm-mm. 90 points on the NQ cap? Oh, look at you, man. Crushed it, bro. You went long down here somewhere? You went long at my first hindsight circle? Oh yeah, Pecos. I'm telling you, being a barber, being a barber, I was a barber since I was 14 to the time I was about 22 full time. And it was basically an education in human psychology. Is what it was. And I've had these conversations with men and many other conversations with men, and I've learned a lot about human nature. I learned a lot about what makes people tick. I learned a lot about, the ugly side of human nature too. I learned a lot, man. If you ever get into a business where you deal with a lot of people, like, consistently, and people open up to you, like bartenders, barbers, things like that, hairdressers, nail salon techs, things like that, man, you learn so much about people. Nice, Captain. I'm glad that my hindsight circles are working for you. It's okay, Cap. It's okay to be a hindsight trader. Same story with tattoo artists. The only thing with tattoo artists is that you don't see somebody every week. With barbers, you see the same guy every week or every 2 weeks. We're coming to a strong resistance zone on the NQ. I would no go with more long, says Melanie. Got to Melly Mel. Yeah, that 620 area looks really, really strong. I don't know what the market may want to do there, but it's really strong. Oh, you mean I was sleeping on my mouse or my keyboard? Yeah, well, yeah, keyboard too, I guess. I could take a trade of that. You had a friend that owned the gym and was a personal trainer. He said you wouldn't believe the things women would divulge to him. Really? Yeah, crazy stories for sure. We can always break that level, but we will buy expensive. Yeah. If this thing keeps going, we can go to 650. I think it needs to go to 650 just to fix the poor highs. So it's a possibility we could still go at 650. I'd like to see a pullback first before going long, but hey, it may not give it to us. Guys, you know, I could tell you guys some crazy stories about the clients I used to cut hair. I used to cut hair in a barbershop back in the day, and it was like in the city, like it was hood. Like most of my clients are all hood, you know, drug dealers and things like that, like hood. And when, you know, like it was a lot of drug dealing going on, you know, in the barbershop. Not in the barbershop, but everybody who came to the barbershop, not everybody, but a large amount of guys who came to the barbershop were drug dealers. Not that they sold drugs in the barbershop or anything like that. Like it was a business at the end of the day. It was a barbershop, you know. But a lot of really fancy cars pulling up, a lot of ballers, like a lot of stuff like that. And one day I'm cutting this guy's hair. This black dude. Well, he was mixed. He was black and he looked like he was Spanish, but he was a mix. He was like a mulatto, you know, black and white, kind of like the caramel complexion. And I always ask people, you know, what they did. I'm like, oh, what do you do? You know, I always ask people what they did. And it turns out that this guy was a, he's like, at first I forgot what he said. He said, I'm law enforcement. And I'm like, law enforcement? I'm like, oh, you're like a cop. He's like, nah, I'm DEA. And when he said DEA, dude, I swear I thought it was like the place was about to get raided. I thought I was going to get questioned on like, okay, tell me about this guy. Tell me about that guy. Tell me about this person. I thought that's exactly what was about to happen. Thank God it wasn't that. It wasn't that at all. He was honestly just a guy who liked the way I cut his hair. And he came to me for years, man. And I was always nervous when he would come because I know a lot of my other clients were not law-abiding citizens. Let's just say that much, right? So, yeah, and he would come and he would like, he would always make fun of it. He'd be like, yeah, remember that time I told you I was DEA? Like the look on your face. And I was like, yeah, I know. That's how it is sometimes. We have a strong fair value gap in 5 minutes. Let's see. I know. It's pretty. Hey, baby. I'm going to wait on this. I think I'm going to wait on this here. I'd like to see a pullback into those fair value gaps first before we take anything higher. But I have a good feeling she's going to go higher from here. Yeah, feelings don't count. Can't trade off of feelings. But after this red candle, after we take a low, if we get a good looking candle after that, we might be in for a San Francisco treat. Yeah, the Wild Wild West. A lot of fun times though as a barber, that I will tell you. Being a barber with a bunch of other guys, oh man, it's such a fraternity. It's like bonds, man, bonds. Like every day, you know, together, joking around, sharing stories, hanging out afterwards, hanging out on the weekends together. It's just like a brotherhood. You know, I love the guys that I used to cut hair with, man. It was definitely really cool time. You want to see the 5 minute fair value gap? Okay. There you go. It's right here. It's right here. All the way down to 566. This candle right here, basically, down to 566. That's the one I'd be looking out for. Yeah. Con, if you want to do anything, learn how to cut hair, dude. You open up so many doors for yourself. I was thinking about opening up a barbershop here in Naples just to have like a place where I can stream from, not in the barbershop, and maybe like a room in the back or something, and have a business pay for the location. Maybe still something I do in the future because I know how to run a barbershop, and you get so many connections. You get so many connections. It's great. Do they becoming trader like you? No, none of the guys I used to cut hair with I keep in touch with anymore. They're all doing different things with their lives. Some are still cutting hair. If I ever have a boy, I definitely would want him to learn how to cut hair. Because he'll always have money in his pocket. He'll never go hungry. He can move anywhere in the world and he'll have a job. You meet so many people. Yeah, I'm in Naples, Adrian. Naples, Italy. I think I told somebody once I was in Naples, Nicaragua. They would believe me too. Let me track these first 2 trades I took today. I really like these trades. I haven't logged them in yet. Your class is over, babe? Give me a sec here, guys. Just cleaning up my stuff. Okay. Comments. Let me put a comment in for this one. Yeah. Are we gonna dump a roo, huh? And a little move to the downside here, I see. A little one. All right, so a little spill here. So now we are kind of looking a little bit bearish. A little bit bearish. Eagle Eyes was taking a tequila shot. Nice, Eagle Eyes. All right, we're back. Khan says he longed 587, looking for new high of day. Melanie says, well, looking for longs. Melanie says, I don't have a bearish fair value gap. It's 5 p.m. somewhere. The 4-hour candles, you got 616 on your 4-hour candles. Yeah, I see 618. I see about that. Yeah, this could be an entry short. This could be an entry short. Let's see what happens here. How this closes out. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. You guys don't want to see my DOM, right? More screen is better. I'm sure you guys don't care about my DOM. All right, right now she's looking pretty strong. This gives us an indication of a bull hammer. I think this is pretty indicative of a move higher. This looks like it's about to rip higher. I was looking for anything, but right now she's looking like she could go to the upside. These longs are starting to look a lot better. There she goes. Yeah, this thing's looking good. I want to take this long here. I'm gonna try this here. Stop loss right in here, risking 200, possibly make 4. What's up, Team Massive? If she dumps it here, then she wants to go for that fair value gap. That's what I'm thinking. Fair value gap in a 5-minute is right here, all the way down to 567. We hit as low as 583. So she could even tap VWAP again, is what I'm thinking. Did I buy or sell? I bought. Shorts might be a thing here now. Yeah, it's possible. This met my criteria, so I took it. It's not always going to work, but I see my hindsight, kind of see my hindsight hammer candles in here. I saw them on the 1000 tick chart. They're definitely on the 1000 tick. They're definitely showing up also on the 5000 tick. Right here, we had a hindsight circle right there. This is a hindsight circle on the 5. That whole area. But we don't know. We don't know if it's going to play out. We don't know. Volume has kind of dried up a bit here. Sometimes when you get this pattern here, bullish, 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 they dump it. So just be careful here. Doesn't mean it has to work. Got a lot of liquidity up above 620. A lot of liquidity up there. Let's hope she doesn't dump. Wow, she really did slow down a lot here. She did slow down a heck of a lot. VIX is dead. Yeah, VIX has been pretty low. They came in early to slow down the NQ today. Yeah, it's pretty dead here. It's only 11 o'clock and the market's already choppy, man. This thing should have broke through already. These wicks usually get filled in pretty quickly, and let's hope that's the case. Let's see if they protect the 590. So they're coming in for our stop. Coming in for it. Coming in hot. Nvidia earnings after the bell today? Yeah, that's what the market's holding off for. Could be pretty ugly and choppy till then. Alright, we're stopped out. Let me log that trade in. I still like the long idea. I still think they're going to be protecting this zone of 583. But if we start getting some real bearish candles, then it might be over for the longs. Man, she's consolidating a whole lot. That means this next move is going to be pretty big. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, I think that's the only thing working right now. This thing slowed down a whole bunch. Let's see where it is right now, the ATR on the 1 minute. ATR has dropped to 7 already, man. That sucks. Both CVD divergence. All right, cool. The Dow is going higher, says Captain. Eagle Eyes is short 599. Actually, they're putting in some lower highs. IWM is on a tear. Yeah, the YM is ripping. ES is going sideways. Yeah, for sure we have a rip happening right now on the Russell. Yeah, we'll see, Con. Alright, looks like they're protecting that level. Sorry about that, Eagle Eyes. Looks like they are working you over here. Ooh, man. She is choppy. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Big seller at 517. You mean 617, right? What's up, RJ? More sellers now? You got 1,600 contracts at 600 though. Oh, yep. Yeah, they're piling in. Sells are getting heavy, heavy, heavy. Piling in. Ooh, man, that's ugly. That was pretty nasty. ES at all-time highs. Yeah, they're dumping. They're trying to dump this thing. Trying to dump her. They just hit hard. Yeah, Eagle just shorted again. Eagle Beagle just shorted. Man. It's chop, 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 chop. Yeah, a lot of sellers up there, man. A lot of sellers up there. 600 has 1700. Can it break above? A lot of sellers stacking orders there. Put wall at 645. Man, this barcoding thing is pretty gnarly. Yeah. Wow, this is just crazy now. Joey says, I think we go higher. I tend to agree with you here, Joey. Looks like they want to try to slap this price much higher. But she's moving very slow right now. She goes up, fills some orders, comes back down. Goes up, fills some orders, comes back down. Did you miss anything yesterday? Yeah, Chop Fest. I'm still long for like 30 minutes now. Good job, Jermaine Legacy. Take care, Cap. I'll see you in a bit. Very nice. It still looks strong. They're trying to work their way through those orders. There's a lot of sellers at 600 and above. Mr. Miyagi said, no short, dull market. Yeah. You're waiting for 620, St. Germain? You might get it. What's up, Patrick? How's trading going for you today? Today we got 2 winners, 1 loss. Another low volume day. Yeah, I know. It's going to be like this probably till the Nvidia earnings. We had 2 really good trades in the morning and 1 loss just now here in this chop fest. They tell me trading's going to get better after August. I don't know. They say a lot of things. All the orders are to the upside, so let's see if the market starts to push up to those levels. How about you, Patrick? Any good trades today? I hope you're doing good. September's usually bear. Won't be easy, says Con. Short again at 598. Did you break even on the first one or you got stopped out? Okay. 1 ATR. Oh, that's no big deal. You got this, brother. All right, looks like they're starting to break through here. Starting to break through. September is October. September and October. That's funny. John D. October will be better. Took 2 wins and 2 losses today. Oh, okay. Hope your wins are bigger than your losses. Yeah, what about November and December? I was just thinking that too. And January bear. And February. You guys are too funny. We gotta entertain ourselves somehow, right? Oh, this barcoding is crazy, guys. This barcoding is nuts. Looks like the Bulls are back in town. Buyers are pushing through in a strong way. I think I'm gonna try the long. I think I want to. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Still a lot of sell pressure here at 605. Actually, no. Risking 160 to take it up to 22, 21. Man, they ain't not having it. Yeah, no, they ain't having it. This thing is just not looking good. Over an hour now. This consolidation is, yeah, Patrick. This is, it's crazy. ATR is at 6 right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Joey, you're a little bit your psychology's not on her. What's up, babe?
have to have a talk later. Get ourselves in the same page.
Okay. Yeah, this is kind of weird, right, Kai? This candle. What a beauty. Anybody short this? I think Eli's wanted to short this again. This time it would have worked really nicely. Watch it be grinding back down to those fair value gaps. That'd be funny. This is like the slowest move down I've ever seen. Since Monday, market has been chopping from 920 to forward. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. Can you guys believe this? Oh, man. Looks like she's probably going to keep going to the downside. Shorts could work out pretty good. 595. Looks like they want to bring this thing lower. A short might not be a bad idea at 600. I don't know if it's going to play out though. I think it's going to... What a weird market, man. What a weird market. I'm going to wait to see if we find a more directional setup. The 600 area, that's really important to look at here. 600 has got 1,800 sell orders. It's unbelievable, that's why I can't believe it. You're long 589? Nice. Watch 600, man. Be careful with 600. 600 could have some... 600 could have some oomph. Let's see what they do here. 600. Oh, you did 7K steps last night, man? That's great. Yeah, MSG, this is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Ooh, there she goes. Oh, that's a pretty nice looking candle here. Took out the liquidity from down here. This is looking pretty good. This thing could take it up to 600 easily. Playing with the weekly open. It's going straight to 600. $600 is pretty tough. Let's see if she gets sent back down. Looks like she's off. Let's see what happens here at 600. Today not good. It says Bayderman 98. Yeah, it's been pretty tough. They removed the big offers. Yeah, today's been pretty tough. Oh man, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, guys. Really hard to say what she's doing here. That push. She never came back. No battle here at 600. Yeah, there's no volume, no follow through, nothing. They're saving all their ammunition for after the bell today, guys. That's what it looks like. Looks like they're saving all their ammo for the end of the day. When all the Nvidia news comes out. Congratulations to anyone long here. Bullies might power through here. Yep, they did. Should have just went long on this candle. $600 still a major level. Man, got left behind. See if we can find anything else. Oh, good thing I got out. Was that a trap or was that a trap? They just unloaded the crack and look at that. That would have been an insta stop. Little Chinese guy worked in my favor today. He must have felt bad at all those things he did to me. He just cleared the books. The Chinese guy was like, oh, I feel bad for him. Now you wait for him to take off order, then go. Market woke up. News coming in? Crazy. Is there news? Does anyone have a terminal? Yeah, no news today. Man, this is Chopville. Welcome to Chopville. You caught that, Joey? Nice, Joey. You shorted it? What the heck happened? Did Trump say anything? No, that was just a little liquidity flush, clearing out the order book. That's all that was. It's not that big of a candle. It's probably like a 15-point candle. Probably small. Yeah, they cleared out those orders. They faked out those orders up at 620, 625. Mm. 23, 30 points. Never mind. 30 points, pretty big. I'm gonna try here 585. Market seems to have woken up here. 587. Trump isn't speaking? They tapped the VWAP on that move. You were short for that. Oh, good. I was, however, a bit concerned about price threatening my stop at 610 before dropping 572. That was lucky, not gonna lie. Yeah, sometimes luck is on our side. Like I took off my limit order right before that happened. Probably would have had an insta stop on that. Man, where's the buyers, man? No, Patrick, this is an evaluation. I don't want to trade fundeds on the day that Nvidia reports earnings because the market's going to be pretty much like this. But I'll probably trade a funded tomorrow. These are evals. If we can get price to go in our favor here. Yeah, that would have been just a neutral trade for you. Yeah, report that down. Report that trade as a neutral trade, Lukefish. If you feel like you got lucky, then it's just a neutral trade. All right, we got that one. Report that one as a win. Ooh, she kept going. 140. 142. He's up at 623 now. Nice. Eagle Eye says he missed it. Yeah, scratching out. Here comes 620 touch. Hopefully they liquidated it. Of course, I was away from the desk at those moves. You know, guys, on this particular trade here, when I saw this big candle come down, and then we saw that we had this quick recovery, I dropped down to the 1000 tick chart, and I saw this right here. So I went in long because of this hammer candle right here, and I put my stop right underneath the wick. That wick of 587. Never came back for it again. So that was my entry, because I didn't want to use this whole candle as a stop loss, because that would have been too big. So I went down to the 1000 tick and I saw that, and that's what made me get into it. And then you can see it took off to our target. We need more of those. What I should have done, in hindsight now I learned, we're in a chop range like this, wait for the flush of liquidity in either direction first. Wait for the flush. Next time we will do that. That's where our hindsight candle was. In reality, if you look at this candle right here, this two candle combination, if you look at this on our higher time frame, it does end up becoming a hammer anyway. Like if you see it right here, it turns into a hammer. So we kind of did have the hammer right there. You just gotta know what you're looking for. Even if you got in on this candle right here, this is a good candle. Closed almost at the top. This one closed at the top. So either way, these show a strength when these candles close so close to the top. Strong fair value gap. Thanks, Con. What fair value gap do you speak of? Man, I need a snack. I need to eat something. My stomach's starting to hurt. Give me a sec, guys. Liquidity sweep, yeah. I got a carrot, guys. I'm eating a carrot. Powerful move, clears out sweeps. A lot of pools. Dollars. Nice job, Sambi. Thank you for explaining that. Reverse that 618. Eagle Eyes, okay. Bullish for value gap 5 minute, 2 minute confirmed. I got a carrot and I got some grapes. I'm gonna mute this because if not, I'm gonna blow your eardrums out. Joey, you having a problem, Joey? You see the move and just stare at it like a deer in the headlights? Yeah, you're trading scared, Joey. You know what you could do, Joey? And you don't have to do this for too many trades. Go to 1 micro, Joey. So that way you can get the groove back. And then after you've got the groove back, then go back to your normal size. Or the concept size down. And take more trades. 664, come on. Joey, just take the best trade you can with 1 micro. Everything you're seeing that you're missing, take it with 1 micro. And that way you'll get over the fear a little bit more. And then you can put on the regular size. Right now, she's looking pretty bullish. Look at this, guys. It's pretty bullish here. I'm gonna wait on this. I'd like a long better from here, even though this is very bullish. I'm gonna wait on it. Looks pretty strong. Looks pretty good. Oh, Eagle Eyes trades his paper account. Corrective pullback. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. I think we could fill in the gap back at 600. $600 is a level I'd be interested in. But she could start the short squeeze from here. It's very possible. Oh, thanks, Sam B. What's my body fat? I think I'm at probably 15, 16%, bro. Maybe around 15. I'm fat right now. My wife likes to eat a lot of carbs, so sometimes I end up indulging with her. But after Labor Day, I think her and I are gonna start carnivore again. Anybody else want to do it with us? Anybody else want to hit carnivore? I think her and I need a reset. Look at the 5,000 here. Look at the candle the 5,000 might be putting in here. This candle could be pretty dumpy. Carbs are protein, bro. They are? I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. This could be the entry. We'll see. Where's my wife from? My wife's Dominican. Well, she's American, but her parents are Dominican. Rip to all the overzealous and short-minded sellers below 610. Your stops were needed. You're funny. You're hilarious. Gain weight. Yeah, all beef. You know what I did, guys? I did beef, all protein, all meat, and I would make eggs to go along with it. And if you take eggs and you make like egg salad out of it, put some butter in there, Grass-fed butter. Oh man, it tastes delicious. A little salt. Good to go. Mexican girls love to eat meat. I don't know what you mean by that, bro. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. Getting the old chopperoos again. Hey, Margaret today, man. He chops and chops and chops. Oh, you're always carnivore, Lutefish? That's what's up, man. Lutefish must be like 12, 13% body fat if he's all carnivore. And he probably has all the energy in the world. Burritos and heavy carbs, yeah. Man, this is like watching paint dry. Anybody? Anybody feel like that? It's pretty bad. Not all Mexican girls are the same, man. Patrick, I think you're white. I mean, right. I don't know why I said you're white. I think you're right. This is pretty bad. I don't think the action is going to start until after the Nvidia earnings. Most were fat. Yeah. Some are, some aren't. Some are and some aren't. I've known all kinds. Look at Summer Hike. She ain't fat. Yeah, big appetites. You're funny, man. Well, where do you come up with these things? I swear you're so funny. Shorts are looking pretty good. Shorts are looking pretty good. You're seeing an adhesion release therapist about it? Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Lutefish. Yeah, Melanie's right. Some like smaller, some like bigger. I haven't met too many women that don't have a big appetite, man. Women actually do like to eat food, believe it or not. I think the women, from what I hear, a woman's biggest wish would be to eat as much as they want without gaining weight. That's what I keep hearing. You don't like thick girls at all? I need to talk to Tori. Yeah, you need to get your Tori trade lines. Excuse me. You need to get your Tori trade lines back in action, man. That's the only way you're gonna get better. Now they're called curvy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Too soft? One thing I will tell you, Khan, is whatever you're expecting, you better be the same way. If you want a girl that's fit, you better be fit. If you want a girl that dresses nice, you better dress nice. So whatever you're looking, whatever you represent, that's what you get. Gotta go paint a pool, Eagle? All right, take care, man. You have no time for fat chicks, bro? Sorry. Oh, man. You're funny, man. You're funny. You don't gotta apologize to me, man. You gotta apologize to the big girls who want to be with you. That's why you're getting fit. Good, Con. Yeah. Get fit, man, and you'll be able to be a little more choosy. You need to dress well and smell great. There you go. That's it, man. Female nerve is stuck to the underside of my inguinal ligament. Wow, that means I've got nerve pain right there, preventing me from bending right. Bloodfish, have you tried a really intense stretching routine? I used to have a lot of pain, back pain too, and so I started stretching every day. And I mean like some deep stretches, man. I haven't had back pain for like 10 years now. Fat chicks need love too, says Tony. Yeah, guys, this market is kind of whacked. It's kind of whacked. Really don't know what to tell you guys. Fatness is a choice. I have zero tolerance. Khan, did you go to Andrew Tate's Real World Academy, or did you take Andrew's course? Are you doing only scalping, just a trader? I mean, I take 5 trades today. Each one of them I was aiming for anywhere between 10 and 20 points. I don't know if you call that scalping. I think it's considered scalping. I have a tens too. A tens pack is really good, man. It helps. It helps, especially when you're a trader and your neck starts to hurt. It helps for your neck. Tate is nothing to you. Can't be real life. Mad Moxie. Mad Moxie's like, what is going on here? I need to bring this boy down to earth, says Melanie. Melanie, I think you need to humble Khan a little bit, man. I be saying Tate shit before he became famous. Really? You've been saying Tate stuff before Tate was Tate? Pick her big butt up and spin her around. Oh man, you guys are too funny. Since this market's not really doing much, you guys are keeping me entertained here. Well, your commentary. Your military? Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. That's good. You have a lot of discipline, I see. Oh, absolutely nothing helped until adhesion release. Doc began working on me. Also, I'm taking peptides. Yeah, I heard peptides can help a lot to heal up between the treatments. Oh, wow. Well, good for you, brother. I've never even heard of that. Adhesion release. Let me look that up. What is adhesion release? Since the market's not doing anything. You guys want to see this? What is this stuff you speak of? That looks like it hurts a lot. That looks painful. Wow, that looks like it hurts a lot. Does it always go in your armpit? Because I know the armpit is really sensitive. She's not even flinching. She's like, this does not bother me one bit. She's like, harder, doc, harder. The doctor's like, man, who is this girl? Is this girl dead? Oh man, let me see some more.
So here's the shoulder blade, and you have the peri minor, which runs here. You have your infraspinatus, which comes up like this. And when you use our rotator cuff,
Market's dumping.
feeling right in between these two spots. In between here, the infraspinatus isn't pulling.
This guy has a hairy back, really bad, pretty bad.
So he has a junction adhesion, so a junction in between the two muscles, and there's adhesion or glue between them. So we're going to treat this tissue.
Femoral nerve and inguinal ligament on that side.
Depth of the tissue, tension across it, and both ways.
This is you right here? Not you physically, you, but this is what you have? This is the pain you have? Careful with your fingers there, Doc. Yeah, that looks painful too. This is like, is this like massage, like an intense massage therapy? Wow. Wow, dude, that looks painful.
People are always asking, why is my psoas always tight? Why is it pulling on my low back? I can feel the tension in my belly. So we started just putting up this anatomy picture up so that we can show people directly. Here's the psoas muscle, right here. This purple nerve is the femoral nerve. This is one of the main nerves that when it's stuck and glued down right here or underneath the psoas muscle, it'll cause the psoas to be protectively contracted all the time. No amount of stretching will make it better.
That's on the
We
front.
also get on the other side of the psoas in here. We push it that way to get deep into the nerve roots right there. And
Crazy.
that's another place where they get.
Yeah, that's pretty intense. Market's coming back to the 600 level. Yeah, market today is not very friendly to traders. So if you guys haven't made money by now, I would say it's gonna get only harder. Well, Lufish, I wish you the best, my brother. We'll pray for you. The ATR right now on the 1 minute, what is it at now? Is at a 5. I don't know if you guys want to trade this. I don't think you guys want to trade this. Tough stuff, guys. Tough stuff. Oh, your pain is by your psoas. By your psoas muscle, huh? Oh, no, that's over by like your groin area, huh? That nerve pain feels like someone driving a dagger right into the front of my hip basically all the time. Sitting still, moving, walking anytime. Wow, Lutefish, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah, that must play a big role in your everyday life, man. That's crazy. All right, we got the rejection from 630. It looks like she is pushing back. We're at 600 now. Let's see if we get a bounce from... Thinking we could get a bounce. Let's see if the market still wants to continue higher. We could get a bounce from somewhere in here. Maybe here. 597, who knows? Some people don't have it that easy with just water and exercise, dude. Some people actually need a doctor. I mean, big pharma doctors, that's different. Like taking pills, a lot of people that have like issues that they take pills for, they can easily resolve with a proper diet, sleep, and exercise and sunshine. That's for sure. Yeah, they want. Yeah, a lot of it is a money grab for sure. A lot of doctors are pill pushers nowadays. You know, any doctor that prescribes what's that fat reducing drug, Ozempic. Any doctor that prescribes their patients Ozempic, instead of telling them to get their act together and see a nutritionist and eat right, exercise, sleep, get some sun, go to the beach, touch some grass, like that's all you really need. Yeah, Melanie, that's correct. You could fix most of your problems if you just ate food that was not processed. Your mood would change, your energy levels would change, your whole life will follow. How's my day so far, Raphael? 3 wins, 2 losses, brother. 3 wins, 2 losses. We're up 400 and change right now. So this is how I'm keeping track of my trading. Yesterday I flopped. It was definitely a fail yesterday. I did not keep good track of my records. Today is I'm keeping track of my records. BX100. Yeah, that's how I'm keeping track of my records. I am seeing if they're fitting. I may change some of this stuff, but as of right now, I got a rating score, I got my comments, I got the time, I got the size, I got the results, I got the RR, candle, structure, level, everything I got here. That's how I'm doing it right now. We are getting the dump. The dump is coming in. It's getting quite dumpy. Yeah, 100 push-ups does help. Try walking a mile or two a day. That'll change your life too. Yeah, if your cortisol levels are high, you won't lose weight. Your body will try to hold on to the fat. Well, Lukefish, man, it sounds like you're a tough guy, man. I don't know how you're putting up with all that pain, but we will pray for you, man. We definitely will. Gino says B and D vitamins. Yep, you can get a lot of D vitamin with the sun too. That helps all in more than a decade. That helped at all in more than a decade. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Lukefish is a champ right now. All right, so look at this candle on the 5,000 tick chart right here. Look at that candle. If that's not a bearish candle, I didn't take it obviously because I wasn't looking for shorts while in an uptrend. But this 5,000 tick chart is screened out short from here. Very nice. You can't see it much on the 2,000 over here on the right, but you could definitely see it here on the left. That's why it's good to sometimes have different times open, so you can see things that you don't see on other time frames. So I have the 5,000, the 2,000, and the 1,000 tick charts on my screen just to make sure I am not missing anything. But obviously right now we're missing the short. We're about to break the trend right now. This was a good entry candle here. Full bodied candle. She's dumping off. $587 for a long. Is that what you're thinking? Man, what a nasty spill. She's gonna start dumping, guys. We're right back at VWAP. Full contact medieval sword fighting, really? Whoa, lots of injuries and physical fitness had to be kept high. Wow, Lootfish. Crazy. Colin says you people are too soft. You're funny, Colin. Right now we've got a major push to the downside, guys. Major. Roger. Anybody take the short up from up here, from the 630s? Would have been a good short. We could lose the VWAP. We're approaching the VWAP now. We've got 577 as the VWAP. If we take out 572, we can come down to the 66 level that I spoke to you guys about earlier. Fill in that 5 minute fair value gap. imbalances. We also missed a lot of liquidity this morning down in the 480s. This is a good looking candle right here. Good looking candle. You took it from 610 to 580? That's a great trade, man. Let's pull out our hindsight circle. See where we should have taken the trade. Look at this candle right here. Beautiful candle. Could even gotten 50% of it. Limit order right there. Would have been a beautiful entry after breaking the trend. Hindsight circle attacks again. Oh, 2 minis. Wow, Raphael. That's great, man. This is a pretty nasty candle too. It's pretty nasty. I say it's pretty nasty. I guess now we'll start looking for shorts. K-Dog, blew 3 accounts, 1 left, done for the day. I blew my last one. It was a pleasure knowing you gents. Dude, I don't even know where you found the time to blow 3 accounts, man. There hasn't been that much opportunity today. Just take the day off, dude. A lot of guys are taking the day off today because this price action has been really crummy today. Eagles short 577. Yeah, don't speak like that, man. Don't speak like that. Yeah, this has been a wow. This has been a nice sell-off. Real cool, real nice. Real nice. Nasty dirty sell. Yeah, this was quite the. They snuck up on us on this because they were chopping. They were chopping up here for a bit, real slow, and then they just snuck up on us and just gave us this. And I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy learning about deep tissue massages. I saw this here. Wow, man, this is really dumpy. There's like no stopping this thing right now. There is no stopping this thing, and the volume is picking up. These candles are forming a lot quicker now, and they're getting bigger. These candles are getting bigger, small, medium, large. You see that? Wow. Crazy. We got down to 557. Closed our gap at 566 already. So close things up. Made 550 on that short. And my new reset. Nice, man. I'm long in this thing, Syscon. Looks like they're starting to show their hand. I probably need that loot fish. I probably need that. Is it expensive? Does insurance cover it? Are you in America? Loot fish? I don't even know if you're in the States. I'm asking you questions like you're around the corner. Yeah, rip to the longs here. Looks like they are still pushing. Rip to the longs. Probably too expensive in Dubai. Why do I keep losing money and making it back same day with little to no profit? I don't know. Good job, Eagle Eyes. You took a short on that, right? Good job, Eagle. Yeah, this thing's selling off hard. We fought for this, but this was like a freebie. Look at this. Bang, 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 bang. Sweep, bang. So what do you call this? Consolidation, manipulation, distribution? Is that what it was? They did it again. They done it. ICT was right. When is ICT ever wrong? Now the volume is picking up, yeah. Yeah, Villa. Adhesion release therapy, huh? You took Wyckoff theory and made it harder to understand? Yeah, you're very right about that. Like Wyckoff wasn't hard enough to begin with. This is looking pretty pumpy. This is looking pretty pumpy. Maybe right back up to VWAP at 580, 578, 576. Do, 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 do. 5,000 tick chart just made a very bullish hammer candle there. There's a chance she could go higher. Joey, start putting on some trades with 1 micro, bud. See how you feel. I know the market's been psychologically messing with us the last couple of weeks, man. It's been really bad. It's been pretty bad. Right now, the market's looking pretty good, though. It's our ATR. ATR is at 8 now. Okay, it's increased a bit. Yeah, the whole move down was high volume. We swept Asia and dumped. Is that what we did? Yeah, we did took out the overnight high. Did we? Yeah, we barely did. Barely did. $566 was also the open. That's exactly where we are right now. 566 was the open today, the New York Open. Careful, guys! They're trying to get everyone. Yeah, TGT says they're trading. They're fighting here. TJR's brother. Joey, you're funny, bro. No, that's not his brother, bro. TGT is on another level, man. TGT trades is way better than TJR. My levels are 587 and 535 right in the middle. What a solid push here. Yeah. Trail stops are taken. Yeah, careful, guys. We got our first attempt here. It's gonna be making a double bottom. Might still be early in the game to see a rebound, but hey, maybe. Come on, baby. Push. Push this thing. Or do something. Stocks are lifting higher, Con. Nice, man. Nice recovery. Logs are coming, says Technical Science. Could end up getting an engulfing candle here on a 5,000 tick. $575 for rejection to the bottom. Good call, technical. The same thing ICT taught me when he locked me in the basement for weeks at a time. Well, I think that was the time when Parsons and Tobias kidnapped him. So I don't blame him. You went long on this? Nice. Basic ICT draw on liquidity to displace lower and then strong reversal says active trades. What do I mean? Nvidia will destroy? Because some traders are going to be long, some traders are going to be short. So half of them are going to get destroyed. All right, we're getting a push here. That's a huge engulfing candle on the 5,000 tick. Perfect time to get short. Let's see what happens. To be honest with you, the last few reports have been bullish for Nvidia. I think maybe, if I'm not mistaken, I think the last one might have been negative or red, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the last 3 were all positive, but usually moves the market big. That's why I'm staying on today till 5 o'clock, because the market's going to move big. Market's going to have some huge swings. 23,630. Is that where you're targeting? Nice. Good call. Big engulfing candle there. Oh, Hayden, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for joining the team. Things are starting to get a little bit stronger, a little more bullish. $587's next level. Everyone's getting bullish. It's making me a little apprehensive. Anticipating a displacement or my stop taken in 20 minutes. It's a war right now, buyers and sellers. $450 pizza. What do you got? A Jenny Craig pizza? Oh, that's pretty bullish. That was nice. Nice little push there. Yeah, things are starting to squeeze up. Tapped out, Eagle. Sorry to hear that, brother. Are you short or you were long? Did you make money or lose money on that trade? Starting to push hard here. Look at our hindsight candle. What just happened to that screen? What the heck happened there? What was that about? Come on, why are you doing that? What's wrong with you? Very strange. Strange. Yeah, that's very weird. I don't know why I did that. It's measuring it all types of weird. That's really weird. Very strange. No, very strong, guys. Very strong move here. I missed it. I don't know how I missed it, but I did. I missed it. Long from 757 with my 1 micro. Nice, man. Too bad 757 is like 200 points higher. I think you mean 557. But what do I know? Or 575. Did you see the hammer though? You guys saw the hammer. It was hammer time right there, baby. Yo, you were short 600? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this long here. 575? Nice, man. Doesn't it feel good to be right? Look, you're right. You're 20 points in the money right now, man. That's a great trade. You probably saw the hammer. That's what it was. It was the hammer the whole time. Where's my hammer? Where'd I leave my hammer? There it is. Okay, I gotta get a tool belt. Keep forgetting where I left my hammer. How can I flip it over? Can I rotate? You guys know how to rotate the hammer? Oh, there it goes. You hammered that one. Look at that, guys. Woo. She's still going. I felt the STC's power in my veins. Yeah, I told you, man. Don't go to trades right before 1 hour or 30-hour candles. Oh, that's true, too. Unless you've got a hammer. You can do whatever you want. If you don't have a hammer, then forget it. It's not going to work. We're starting to get some good moves now. Earlier, we were getting some real sloppy jalopy moves. This little area right here was so nasty. But now we got some good moves. Feeling better now, Joey? I hope so. Yeah, I missed this one. It went fast afterwards. I didn't even come back. It was a really good entry. That was the best entry, Joey. 575. You waited for the bottom to be put in. You waited for the double bottom. You waited for the breakout, and then you saw that there was good strength here in 575. That was the perfect entry. That was. Feel a little bit better. Great, man. When do I think it flips back the other way? Very simple. Very simple. Once it breaks the trend. I don't know if the trend's going to be like this. I don't know if the trend's going to be like this or like this. But what I normally do is I look at the crossover. If you look at the 1,000, on the 1,000 it's already crossed over. It already crossed over right here. So depending what you're using, a 1,000 tick, 2,000 tick. Right now we're officially crossed over, so more than likely longs are going to be in play for a little bit. Unless this was a fake out and now we drop it all the way back down. So either one is a possibility. Just look for confirmations. I didn't take it, no, man. You guys are watching my screen right now. I didn't take it. I missed it for some reason. I don't know how I missed it. Yeah, plenty of trading opportunities. What's up, Laughter? How you doing, brother? Next level 617 says Eagle. Retest of 588 to go long. They're getting a little resistance here at the 600s. 605. We're at the daily open now, 603. This is where all that this is where all that volume was earlier. This is where we had all this madness right here. Bang, 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 bang. All this crazy stuff right here. We're back at it now. That's probably a point of control, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just went above the point of control. Still pushing hard. Want to see speed now? Technical signs? Yeah. Speedy Gonzalez. You telling everybody, Con? Oh, Con, you're funny, man. You're a funny dude, Con. Save my hammer for another trade. Get the hammer ready. Hammer in these nails. Oh, you had this conversation with Laughter already? Oh, you guys are funny, man. What's that next to your smiley face? She could start short squeezing. It's one thing I know she's capable of. Turning over now. This could end up. This could just be a little fake out to start a short squeeze. But we'll see. It could turn into a. It could turn into a right shoulder. Kind of forming a little bit of a head and shoulders on the. Kind of a weird looking head and shoulders. I don't know. Probably not. Who knows? Anybody's guess. 1,000 tick chart still looks strong to the upside. I'm gonna, as a betting man, I'm gonna say this thing's gonna go higher here. I think we need to move this to 1,000 tick chart, man. We may have to go to 1,000. Market's moving so slow, we might have to go to 1,000. 617, you'll go short. Long still looks strong. I think this market's too. I think this market is too slow for a 2000 tick right now. Yeah, I think this market's too slow for that. Yeah, I have to go to 1000. I'm gonna try a short here, guys. It looks possible. Not risking much. If we break above here, then I'm out. We'll be targeting 2R. Got it. It was hammer time. I'm telling you. It was hammer time. It was the hammers. The hammers made me do it. Okay, let me log that trade in. That was a decent trade. She can go higher from here, guys. She can go higher from here. I think that could have been just a higher low. We'll see how she recovers here. This looks like it's going to recover. We'll see. I'm going to log my trade in. Let's see. That was at 12:58. 12:58. I think we go higher here, guys. I think we go higher. Did you guys not see any of my trades that I just did? Did you guys not see the trade that I was in just now? I think she's gonna pop from here. Really? Did you guys not see the trade that I just took? Was I talking to myself the whole time? Yeah, I think he could go run. I think he could run here. I think he could go to the upside. He could at least take out the 612. I'm going ham today, Joey. Joey, did you see the last trade I took? No, nobody saw your trade circle to circle. Smooth. No, I'm just I'm highlighting the entry points where the entry points were. So my entry point was right there for that trade. We kind of broke structure right there. I took the short on that hammer candle. 2 to 1. We got that 2 to 1. Now I'm thinking we can get a move back up here to retest this trend line again is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this trend line could end up becoming like this. We'll see. Right now I don't like what I'm seeing on 1000 tick. No, Khan, it's just today. It's just today, dude. I'm just following exactly what I'm seeing on the chart. And if it's not there, I'm not taking it. I was going crazy for a long time, dude, trying to put my own bias on everything. Like, no, it's got to go here. It's got to go there. I'm not sharing none of my trades, Raphael. I thought I was showing you my chart. I thought I was on my chart. I guess I was on the other chart. My fault, man. My fault. I like the longs here. Guys, this looks like a really good long setup. It looks like a pretty decent long. We're going to see. We'll see. Here are my trades. 66% win today. Profit factor looks great. This is something I was working on. I think it looks a lot better today. Yeah, most of my trades are winners. It's my first day of this eval. Those are my trades. Yeah, profit factor looks a lot better today than it did last couple of weeks. I'm shooting for 2 to 1s. These hammer candle entries are giving us solid 2 to 1s, if not more. Like right here, Joey took this long here. This long from here, I missed it. Had a 9-point stop with a 33 point. So that's a 3 to 1 on that one. But you can at least get a 2 to 1 on most of these calls. Okay, this looks pretty dumpy now. Let's see what happens here. We are bullish still. We still have bullish structure because we have the short-term moving average above the long-term. So keep that in mind. Raphael, I don't know if you were here earlier today, but I showed every one of my trades. This is the 1000 tick. To the left is the 2000 tick. Over here on this screen, I have a 650 tick that I'm looking at right now too, because right now the movements are really slow. So I need to bring down my time frames on these ticks. The movements are the ATRs are very, very low. Guys, if we get up to 100, and today we're going to be on here till about 5 p.m. So if we get to 100 likes today, we will do a 50K eval giveaway with Apex. Joey is a proud recipient of yesterday's. This chop is danger. Yeah, I'm sticking away from this. Wait until the break of 615 to go to 630, and then 650 to go, and then 650. Yeah, right now it could go either way. Who knows? ES was a better trade today. We're just gonna leave that 580 gap, maybe. What's up, Eddie? Yeah, it'd be nice to take out that 580 gap first, right? Thanks, Laughter. So you guys did see the trade from here to here, because when I noticed you guys, my screen was on my main chart, so I didn't know if you guys saw it or not. I'm like, I want to make sure you guys are following me on every trade today. Not following me, but like seeing every trade I have. I like the longs here a lot. I just don't know what's gonna happen. She's consolidating a lot, so we're gonna wait till she does something dramatic. I'm gonna rewind the stream and see real quick. Yeah, I took it, but I didn't show you guys my screen. That sucks. I thought I did. Alright, whatever. You guys will be in the know for the next one. I'm really hungry today. That's probably because I went to go for a run this morning. Five-minute chart looks like a short, but in a 30-minute it looks like a long. 650 is the next target, says Villa. I think Villa might be right, man. It looks like it wants to go higher. I think they're going to manipulate here though, because it's getting kind of choppy. Give me a sec, guys. Good news, guys. My wife's gonna heat me up a piece of chicken. Can you believe it? All right, nice looking move here. A lot of offers stacked. Won't be easy to push through. I woke up at 5. Kind of thinking we're gonna get a little bit of like a ripper, either to the upside or downside. So I'm gonna wait till that happens first to see what comes after that. Wives for the win, RJ. Yeah. I'm really hungry today. I ate a carrot. I ate some grapes. I'm still hungry. Today's been all right, Joey? It's not terrible. But I do think they're gearing things up for the Nvidia news today. You're going to try a stop sell at 23,606 after it goes down above it? Thank you. Bright and Smart Cleaning Services. Hey, welcome to the channel. How long was my run today? I just ran to the gym and back. It wasn't much. 2 miles, I think it was. My knees have been a little sore because I'm just getting back into running now. My knees and my hips have been a little sore. But little by little, I'll ease back into it. Most I ever ran was 10 miles. But that was not easy. I'm not much of a long distance runner. We need more lights, guys. What, baby? The foldable one. I think you should. I didn't leave it here. Yeah. Yeah. Press the like, guys. Unless you don't want a 50K eval. My knees are not good, but still try to go to the gym 4 to 6 times a week. That's what's up, Vani. That's great, man. You got to stay active, man. Used to run 10 miles every other day. It was like meditation, good experience. Oh, man, the high you get after going on a long run. We need $1 million evals. Yeah, maybe. That Amos dude? Who is Amos? He's a good trader? Yeah, you guys are going to be talking about me one day like that. Like, yo, that smooth guy, he just got paid out. So when my chicken is ready, guys, I'm going to take a quick break because I'm going to be going on till about 5 o'clock today. So if I don't eat something around lunchtime, I'm probably going to die. So once my chicken is ready, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute, 10-minute break, and I'll be back. I don't like eating on stream because some of you guys get grossed out. So I'm just going to eat real quick. Not right now. I'm waiting for the beep. I see smooth. There you go. John D. Rockefeller. We're going sideways again. The sideways thing is kind of been kind of a pattern for the market. Thank you, Ronnie. You had a loan from 589 and missed me. You're about to get tapped right now, buddy. Probably. Remember me when you make a course. Imagine, Joey. I give you guys a course every single day. A course on how to not to trade. Do not trade like this guy. Do the opposite. Fade this guy. You'd be great. See, if a lot more furus would just say that, I think their courses would be worth it. Like, yo, just whatever I do, just do the opposite. Whatever I say, make sure you never, ever in your life do. Then it would probably be worth it. Save a lot of new traders, a lot of trial and error. I don't trust longs anymore? Yeah. What's up, Gene? My mentor is Smooth and Tory. Don't forget ICT, man. Don't forget the huddle, the Huddleston. Don't forget the huddle. The Huddlemeister. This looks like a decent short right here. This one right here. This could be another hindsight. Could be another hindsight trade. Maybe down to 580, like you guys were talking about before. We'll see. Billy Ray Valentine from Trading Places. Remember that movie? Oh man, that was such a good movie. That was such a good movie. We're back, Mortimer. Remember? Remember when they highlighted them in Coming to America? I'm gonna use that. We're back, Mortimer. I'm gonna use that as like a soundboard prompt every time that I make a green trade. We're back, Mortimer. Oh man, my soundboard's gonna be off the chain. Let me write that down. Give me some soundboard ideas, guys, to play when we win or lose. Finish him. I'm going to use that one. I just wrote down greed is good from Gecko himself. NQ trading above support levels, 23,678 to 95 possible. Yeah, my chicken's ready, guys. I'll be back in a few. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to get some nutrition into my body. Had some chicken breasts and a hard-boiled egg, and that was about it. I'll eat something a little later. Hey guys, how you guys holding out? Chop chop hammer. Jonathan says he sees a hammer. We got the hammer candle to the upside here. It looks pretty good. Excuse me. This hammer here looks pretty good. This volume makes you aggressive. Anyone take an ES? Yeah. So you guys had some trades, huh? All right, we're up to 61 likes. Maybe we get up to the 100 likes today. We'll do that 50K eval giveaway. Winning is coming. You want me to put a snowman by the hammer? What does that mean, gain weight? I'll find a snowman. I don't know what a snowman has to do with anything. This is pretty dumpy right here. It's pretty dumpy. Tell me something. Tell me something, Con. Yeah, so we're just hovering around the daily open. Corporate unmuted says like. Ever since I started this diet, I literally want to all the time. My blood flow is great right now. That's great to hear, man. That's a good side effect. Very good side effect. I like it, man. I like what I'm hearing. No more. You can cancel your subscription to Viagra and Cialis. You don't need that anymore. You don't need it, man. You got it. You're natural Viagra now. You should do a testosterone test, man. I did one recently, and my testosterone levels are amazing, dude. I was so happy because I thought I was like, am I gonna have to go on hormone replacement? You know, I'm in my 40s. Didn't want to have to, but then when I got my levels back, I was like, whoa, these levels are great. Yeah, Patrick, I think the best thing to do right now is wait for like a big breakout, down or up, maybe sweeping this level. Sweeping down here. But right now the longs look better. Maybe it did come already. This might have been the move down. It's pretty good here. Now we'll see. Right now this is not a great environment to take into another trade. Which profit am I trading currently? This is Bulenox right here, but we trade with all of these. Let me show you. These are the ones we trade. Oops, what did I just do? Yeah, these are the ones we trade right here. You got Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks. So if you guys want to use this so you can see which one has the best deal, you can pick anything you want here. Pick any kind of account that they offer, and then you can line them up next to each other. And then you can comparison, and you could do the shopping on right here. You could shop to see which one has the best deal. So if, for instance, right now you wanted a 50K with unrealized trailing drawdown, this one would be, yeah, Bulenox. Take Profit Trader has end of day, which is good. Tradeday, you can get trailing drawdown. Tradeify, you could do 50K. End of day is actually cheaper. Not everybody knows that, but you can play around and you'll see. And then Funding Ticks has this really cool program that's a 50K end of day with no activation fee. Look at the total cost on these. We got Tradeday has $59. Tradeify, $97. Funding Ticks, $50. Right now, these are the deals that we promote, the ones that are looking the best. But there could be a huge sale this weekend. So I'm looking out for a big sale on Apex this weekend. load up on some Apex accounts. I haven't been trading them in a while, and possibly some more take profit traders. I have 6 trade days already, I think, or 5. And yeah, we'll see what they offer this weekend. Looks like the market has chosen to go a little bit higher. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, 550 is great for a 52-year-old brother. Wow, Khan. Never Cialis helps with correcting nights. What does that mean, correcting nights? Any tips to pass a 50K funded account? Yeah. Watch what I'm doing here. Just look at the entries. Take your time and just look for the entries with the trend. With the trend. So trade with the trend. Always trade with the trend. And then look for the signal after the trend breaks. So for us, right here, the signal was right here. On this one here. I was having lunch. I didn't get into on this signal, but the signal long was right here. Now she's ripping, ripping, ripping. Nice job, guys, here on the longs. Very nice move. She went right up to 615. This was the perfect entry right there. Very nice entry. So I was telling you guys I like the longs when I got back, because it did look a lot better for the longs. Short 516. Don't call me a trend reversal trader. I get pissed. Not everything. See, a lot of times it's like you would think this was a trend. This was trading against a trend here, but I took a 2-to-1. I didn't hold it for like eternity. If we were already broke the trend, then I would say, you know, then maybe you hold it a little bit longer. But the longs look better. That's all I gotta say. Right now they do. I only got pissed at that guy the other day because I had just said there's always somebody that's going to call you, why are you trading against the trend? Why are you trading against the trend? When you take a trade at like the bottom of a move or at a level that you believe in and you start seeing some bearish or bullish action, someone's always going to say, oh, why are you trading against the trend? But if you win the trade, they never say anything. It's only when you lose the trade they say something. So when I said that the other day, not 10 minutes later, somebody was like, why are you trading? I noticed that you trade against the trend. I got so pissed. I'm like, I just said this not even 10 minutes ago. Someone always has something to say. Yeah, Joey, for sure. Why do we keep moving over to this chart? I don't understand. Did I leave it on the other chart? He's cooked. That guy was sleeping. Looks like we're going to continue higher. Looks like we are. 127. 600. Now these ATRs are tiny. I still believe we could get a flush. We'll see. Hard to say right now. Thanks, Active Trades. Why am I trading against the trend? Oh, man. Everyone waiting for Nvidia? It's Phoenix Market? Do you think so? I don't know where Phoenix is. I think he was trading live earlier today on the Discord. I think he's at work today. Buy the dip and sell the rip. Yeah. She's looking really pumpy right now, though. Very pumpy. Bull hammer, bull hammer, bull hammer. She's looking very pumpy. But if you try to trade that market with a strategy, you doom. Who are you talking about, Raphael? When he lost, he said, I don't know. I took the trade, but when he wins, I don't even know who you're talking about. Oh, Patrick. Patrick W? Yeah. I didn't know who you were talking about. He loved tardies. PW live tardies. PW never loses, guys. He only wins. He's a wiener. You guys know this. We do have to clean up those poor highs, right? We got poor highs all the way up to 650. We do have to get up to about 650, clean that up. Yeah, it does. Long 617. Nice eagle. This was another nice looking candle here. We still got 580 that kind of got left behind. So keep that in mind. How much that makes so far today? I think you can see it right up here, 723. I don't know if you can see any of that. I'm not a big trader, man. I'll start trading more size once my confidence is back. I'll start trading more size. The same trades I take with one contract, I could take with 3. But I'm waiting to get my confidence back because it's been a rough month for me, a really bad month for me. Now you're long, Eagle? Got it, brother. This could be a bit of a reversal. Eagle Eye says yeep. That was a funny word. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm okay today, man. I'm far from tilted today. I'm feeling really good. I think the working out and running in the morning is really helping my mindset. I told you I've been feeling good this week. I've been feeling a lot better this week. And the trades will follow. Be careful on 620, 630. Oh, thank you, Raphael. Yeah, man, I appreciate that, man. The prayers always do help. My wife prays for me. You guys pray for me. I pray for me. God's probably like, man, who is this guy? Why people keep praying for him? He must need some help. He must need a lot of help. He must need milk. He must need milk. She gonna break this trend? Will she break this trend? We got to bring it full circle. SEC prayers for you and everybody. What's up, Team Crypto? I was just thinking about you, man. I was like, where's Team Crypto? I haven't seen him today. It's going to be a long day today, guys. We got Nvidia earnings this afternoon, so save some dry powder for later. Smart man, Saint Germain. Or you been getting wrecked? I thought you started a new strategy. You got wrecked today, or you been getting wrecked like this whole week, like me? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Joey. That means a lot, man. Hopefully, you got some people in your in your life that can also help you, man. It's not good to do life alone. Short 7 from 617 to make 3,500 to pass an eval, says Eagle Eyes. Going long in Nvidia earnings, really? This whole month. Yeah, this whole month has been tough for me too, crypto. Markets are gonna rip, says Khan. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's almost 2 o'clock, guys. That means the next 4-hour candle might be coming up soon. That's a sign for you to stop. 617. You got tapped out? If you shorted 617, it didn't even go against you. Not yet, at least. Danushka Prasad. What's up, Danushka? Thank you for joining. You blew up, Team Crypto? Yeah, I think everyone's blown up this week. Alright, this looks pretty solid here. Do we get a move higher? Do we get a move higher here? Don't leave me. Last week was tough. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was tough. I think I'm gonna give this thing a little more room. What's up, Art? How you doing, brother? Yeah, it happens, man. Sometimes I blow up a lot too. K-Dog will come back stronger. He'll come back better. He'll take a valuable lesson away from today. Huh. Call me Blow like Johnny Depp. Remember that movie? Yikes. What are you doing? Don't leave me, girl. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Yeah, we got you, K-Dog. We'll pray for you today, too. Yeah, Maxime, we'll pray for you, brother. We always pray for the traders here, but I will pray for you. And I hope God gives you what you're looking for, brother. I really do. You seem like a very nice person. You're a good person. This thing looks like it wants to rip. Looks like it wants to take off. Market's so slow though. So slow. The ATRs are like ridiculously slow. We got a 4 on the ATR right now. We got a 4 on the ATR. 4. Team Crypto wants it to dump so bad. This thing looks like a grind. I'm gonna take this off, guys. I think I might just paper trade for the rest of the day until we get those Nvidia earnings, because this is just redonkulous. It's kind of redonkulous here. We got a 4 on the ATR right now. It gives us a nice little move, and then it consolidates, man. Like, nice little move, then consolidation. Nice little move, consolidation. Like, so much consolidation today. Never Vita. Man, this is terrible. You want a picture of a farmer raking up money on the chart? That sounds like a pretty elaborate portrait, but maybe we could do it. Yeah, this is the move I was waiting on right here. This is the move. I took it off. That's my fault. I'm not going to chase her now. You can see we got a farmer. See if we can find a farmer. It's when you get hurt, when you start chasing. That's a blind person. Oh, here we go. He's a farmer. Let me see if I can find some money. Farmer got a fat stack. There you go. What's going on, Raul? So tired of the NQ? Well, just hold on, man. Hold on till I think like maybe 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. I think we might get some big moves. Where's the magnets? Magnets are they've been proven to not work. Fat stack right here, baby. Look at that farmer, bro. No, they said that one day farmers will be driving Lamborghinis because people always need to eat. One day, when SHIT hits the fan and civilization comes to an end, people will be trading in their Lamborghinis for a head of cabbage. Can I just eat something, please, Mr. Farmer? This could be making a nice entry for a short. We'll see. Hanging fruit trades are done for the day? Yeah, I think so. Bill Gates been buying up farmland? Yeah, Bill Gates. Every french fry you eat from McDonald's is Bill Gates potatoes. I hope you know that. Hope you know that, guys. If you eat at McDonald's, you're supporting Bill Gates. If you play Xbox, you're supporting Bill Gates. If you have Discord, you're supporting Bill Gates. I guess I'm supporting Bill Gates. You know, Discord's owned by Microsoft, right? If you went to Epstein's Island, you're supporting Bill Gates. So watch it, guys. Watch it. Killer G. Don't be going to Epstein's Island, man. Bill Gates benefits from that. Bill Gates ain't a bad dude? No. He's not. It's not like he created the coronavirus or anything. Did you see Bill Gates is making phones that will be tattoos like the mark of the beast? No, I didn't see that. A lot of guys out there far worse than him. At least he does a hell of a lot of charity. Oh, that's what they want you to think, Con. That's what the media, that's what the mainstream media wants you to believe. I was in the city the other day and saw one of those Lamborghini SUVs, sharp-looking vehicles. Yeah, you like those? Wish I could have the Bill Gates money. That Lamborghini, the SUV Lamborghini, that's the ultimate soccer mom car. And a lot of traders and rappers have those cars, and that's like the soccer mom flex. FBG. I wish I would have Bill Gates money. Well, you should have married him like his ex-wife did, Melinda. That's all you have to do, marry a billionaire. I would get a Lambo if I had money, said Khan. It's trash. Oh, you wouldn't get a Lambo. Yeah, he wants to reduce the human population by 95%, but he's not a bad guy. Money can't buy class. No, I can't. No classy, no classy. You got a level up there at 632. 630 that the market may want to go to, but right now she is giving us a little bit of a hard time here. BG and MG. Melinda too. Yeah, I don't know too much about Melinda, but I know she didn't go to Epstein Island. I know he did. But he's not a bad dude though, because nothing bad happens at Epstein Island. Nothing bad. Only good could come of being at Epstein Island 27,000 times. She's an evil bee? Really? Or scamming people? Yeah. Getting kind of dumpy. Raphael has got a point. See if we get a limit sell. Come on, baby, don't leave us behind. Don't leave us behind. Maybe we can get a little couple points in here. See if we can get a fat stack too. Fat stackaroo. BG's a demon, huh? Damn it. Missed it. Missed it, guys. That might have been the move. Bad people can also do good things. Yeah, look at Saul from the Bible. Saul became Paul, did amazing things. BG pays to block the sun. He wants to destroy the population? Yeah, I've heard of that too. I mean, come on, you guys are forgetting he was like promoting the vaccines like non-stop. And how many people had adverse effects from the vaccines? How many people have just randomly, suddenly died? Just out of nowhere, healthy, young, healthy athletes, healthy people just randomly just falling ill. Does that make anybody scratch their head? Just a little bit? A little head scratchy? Anybody? Yeah, that is true, Garcia. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Good long here. Good long, good long. Oh man, that long is too good. It left us. Giga Rig is funny. Philanthropath. Oh man, only person better than Bill Gates is Hillary Clinton. She's another philanthropath. Hillary Hinton. $23,650. We're heading to the all-time highs tonight, says Joey. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Depending what Nvidia does here. Fat stacks, fat stacks. Fat stacks for the farmer. Come on, baby. Man, this price action makes you want to go to sleep and never wake up. Come on, can you take those highs, baby? Ragged Killery. Obama. Yeah. You guys ever see the Obama deception like 10 years ago, 20 years ago? That was a good documentary. The Obama deception. They got me. I was deceived. I was like, yeah, Obama's a good guy, man. He's the best. Let's go with him. And then I found out who he really was. Barry Soetoro from Nigeria. Should be driving an Uber in New York City, not President of the United States. Don't even get me started on Big Mike. Abomination. You meet in a long conversation about the global technocracy agenda, which is what the Agenda 2030 and 15-minute cities things. I was just telling my daughters about the 15-minute cities yesterday. Thing is all about. Bullman Barry. Slick Talking Wolf. Yeah. Obamina. Americans have way too many conspiracy theories, says Khan. That's one thing I've noticed. It's a conspiracy theory until it's conspiracy fact. That's much I will tell you. And it happens a lot more than you would even know. More than you would even think. That was a roll of nickels with Big Mike. A whole lot of crazy people with unimaginable power and influence. Yes, that is true. So powerful they can make their chefs disappear. Free will mess up. Even educated people have a complete different point of view than what it's our purpose in life. Oh. Now she's doing the pumperoo. Let's put on another one of our hindsight circles. It's been a minute since we put another one on. There's another one of our hindsight circles. Very, very nice hindsight circle. You'll own nothing to be happy. Yeah, that was your uncle from the WEF, Charles Schwab. Not Charles Schwab. What was his name? I forget his name. He's no longer there. We got 633 finally. Oh my god, it was like pulling teeth. Yeah, how's an Olympic level swimmer drown in 2 feet of water? I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Klaus Schwab. That's what it was. Not Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab is probably in the WEF too, but talking about that chef employee from the Obamas. I'm not. Somebody here is. I don't know about any chefs. All I know is about Chef Boyardee. That's the only chef I know. I don't want to end up like all those Clinton interns, you know. Don't want to end up like them. 640. Now we're going to get 650 next. Anyone who went long here on my hammer, good job. Yeah, sometimes the price action just lulls you to sleep and just runs without you. Yeah. It just runs sometimes. And a nice 640, but we still have a poor high, so we're probably still going to pump higher. Actually, today we fixed our poor high. We're fixing it as we speak. We're probably going to spend some more time up here. The 650 level would fix the port high from the 21st. So I think we need to get a 650, 660. 660, 670 possibly. 660, 670. And then we've got single prints all the way up to about 730. Oh wait, that's why the market's ripping right now? Okay, got it. Understood. Anybody take that long? Oh, NQ. I love you, NQ. $649 is your next level? You have a chapter in your latest book about the WEF and all that goes in with it? Oh, man, I would love to read that. 23,650 TP hit. Nice Villa. Short time, says Khan. I hope you guys are taking the right side of the trades here. It's so simple, guys. Just look for the hammers. If you guys don't look for the hammers will look for you. Is funding ticks good and trustworthy? Yeah, they're pretty good, Thanu. They pay out, and they've been around for a very long time on the forex side. So I don't think they're gonna pull any fast ones on you. I took it at the break of 615, 630 and have a run it to 650. Nice. Somebody's watching you? Yeah. She took off, man. She took off. We got 650. I took the long, but it went up slow-mo first, and right after I exit, the trade volume comes. Oh, wow. Hello, Chinese guys at your house, too? What's going on, Captain? How you doing? No giveaways? Yeah, we got a giveaway. The Chinese guys, probably. Yeah, it's the Chinese guys. Wow, we're up to 656 already. Taking the liquidity from that 650, 660 level. Nice. She's been sleepy all day. Now she's woken up. Now she woke up. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get a major run here because we have single prints all the way up to about 730. What a move. What a move. What a move without us. Drop time, says Khan. I'm holding up pretty good, Cap. We're up 723 in a day. Haven't taken any FOMO trades. I took a break for lunch. And we're good for the rest of the day, man. We'll be here. A long day ahead of us. I might switch to another account and put some green on another account. That might make me feel a little better. We'll see. All right, this drop here on the 2000 tick chart looks pretty good. The 1000 tick here looks, could be putting in a, looks like a short squeeze. I think she wants to go up to 730, so longs are still in play. Longs are definitely still in play. Any prop firms without activation fees after EVA? You want to know which ones, or are you asking me if I'm giving any away that have no activation fee? Which ones? Well, I don't know if you, I don't know what your question is, but the ones that don't have any activation fee are Funding Ticks, Tradeday, and Take Profit Trader. But the one that we're giving away today is with Apex. This is considered a hammer on the 2000 tick right here. If it closes, the more important thing is that it closes close to the bottom of its wick. It has to close like this. Let me show you. It has to look like this. The candle has to look like this. If the candle looks like this, then you got yourself a bona fide hammer. Whether to the downside or to the upside. That's a hammer. So this one is considered slightly a hammer because it did close very close to the high. So this was a good one. It wasn't great, but it was good. You know, this one was solid right here. Look at that one. Bang. That was beautiful. Had a little wick to the bottom, but look at that body closed completely full. I like taking them after a red candle better. Like even here, this one was a little early. Came back, looked for stop losses, but if you would have had a little bit bigger of a stop loss, you would have still been in there. Really nice. So remember, we're in a bullish trend. So looking for shorts right now, they may not really play out well, man. You don't want to fight a trend this strong. When you have the moving averages this separated from each other, you could get a short, but it may not be long-lived. You might just get a 101 or 1 to 2. We're almost left our farmer Bill here, Farmer Bill Gates. Farmer Bill, we left him behind. Yeah, man. Think of these hammer candles as a nail. Now it's starting to look like a hammer. They could work, or they could also give you see if we can get it. Could also be a bear trap, so this is going to be a tight stop, but it's going to be... Alright. That's my trade there. Let's see if she goes. I'll take her right here, maybe, if we can get her. Let's see. 640 might be a good one. Take them off right there. Added a little bit to the bucket. I don't trust the shorts just yet. I don't trust the shorts just yet because we are still in a massive, massive bull trend. So they could be trying to trap shorts, but it is what it is. This is what's it called? Project X. We are getting a bit of a bear hammer. I mean bull hammer. The long looks better. Damn, I missed it. You saw that? Trapped shorts, went long. I just wish I would have been able to catch that. If it breaks the high, then I'm gonna... See the hammer? hammer right now to the upside. We missed it. There's no traders, reality, main, or CVD volume, delta candles in it? No, there isn't, man. If you guys need it, you need it here on this chart. But I'm trading a strategy with the tick charts. It seems to be working out pretty good. So I keep it on the other chart. Khan wants him to slam it. Get real slammy with it. Joey, dump it. This price action, do you like it, Patrick, or no? Rip all the short-minded people who are below 645 praying for the guys for a break even. 645. Imagine. You think they're gonna hold 645? Your stops are needed. Yeah. I think this hammer candle is pretty good too. I think it might be good. These moves are so slow that you can't win trades. Just full margin Nvidia. You went full margin for Nvidia? I don't understand what you mean. You just went long on Nvidia full margin? No. Careful with the margin calls, because those spreads might really get, those margins might get really hammered later. They're holding price here to get people induced into shorts, and they're going to rip it back higher. I think that's what they're going to do. Yeah, this move started at 2 p.m. Did you notice that? I didn't even realize it. This move was at 2 p.m. That's that second 4-hour candle. That's why we got this volume, this rush of volume. You hate it, huh, Patrick? I got you, brother. I don't blame you. She's kind of ugly. I'm going to try a real tight trade here. See if 60 bucks can get us 120 maybe. Now we're out. All right. Still like the long, but that might have been a little too tight. Got that loser short quickly. $2.19. Just logging in my trade, guys. Give me a sec. All right, what are we getting? What are we getting here? Let's see, let's see. Bearish hammer. This could be the high of day. Crypto crash it. What is crypto doing? Speaking of it. Oh man, thank God. Bitcoin's up today. And Ethereum is up today as well. So is XRP. Everything's looking pretty green. I could have bought after the second candle, after the hammer, betting price would keep going higher. Which one, Cap? So this was my signal right here, Cap. That was my signal to get long right here, this one. But it's a little bit early because look how far away we are from the trend. We're pretty far from the trend line. So I think this one might have been a little bit early. This one might be better. We'll see if she starts catching some. She's gonna give us a slow grind now. Let's see, let's see. Try this limit long. She's gonna be tight. She could be trying to give it all back I wouldn't be surprised if she just dumped. But we'll see. Gain weight's really bullish, so I think he knows what he's talking about. He's a good trader. So I'm just going to go with my sentiment based off of him. I might move the break even here if we get a halfway green candle, because we got it pretty close to where I wanted to enter from. Would be weird if she kept pumping. I don't know. Let's see if she goes higher now. We got a halfway decent candle. I like the entry. I like the entry that we got. So if it respects this entry, then we should be golden. If it doesn't, then that means we're probably going to dump anyway. Yeah, the volume's not kicking in for the buyers, so we'll get out of this trade here. And break even if it doesn't go. You think it's coming down to the 5-minute fair value gap? It could. It could. It needs to be cleaned up for sure. But all that could be handled, you know, later too. Yeah, she's gonna come lower. Looks like she's gonna come lower. We'll see. No skin off the back. Let me log that one in. 233. How many trades I got with this? 2 trades? Okay. All right, she's trying to bounce from here. So she's trying. I mean, you think we're going to get a move back down to the VWAP, Con? It's not a big trend day. Are you back from lunch, Joey? Good, man. Why poor me? What happened? Oh, you're back to make Smooth lose? Guess this captain. I would still look for a pullback, guys, but or too late in the day, there might not be much upside left. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, we're up 770 on this account, and then in the other account, we're down $50. But I know that there was a trade in here that I have to log in. Small loss, I think it was. What time was this at? 221. I think we made $50 on it. 221. No, I think we're good. 220 at 221, huh? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're all caught up. You can't leave a runner because it's not even giving you 2 candles in your direction? Yeah, Patrick. How can I make a Rise account? Vic? I'm not sure for which platform. For Tradeday? I'm not interested in any longs now. Bulls have done what they needed to do. How many Express accounts on TopSteps do I have? May I ask? I don't use TopStep, but I used to have a few Express accounts. We're still looking for a pull buys. I'm not interested in any longs right now. Bulls have done what they need to do. I have one funded account with Bulenox right now. I blew all my other fundeds between this week and last. I think I was up to like 4 fundeds. I blew them all. Just didn't care anymore. I said, screw it, man. Screw it. Just going to blow them all. Funding ticks? You need a rise. Are you going to pay out already, Vic? With funding ticks? There should be instructions on their website on how to set up the Rise account, but you just go to Rise. But I think you need to get an invitation from them, if I'm not mistaken. Check your email for the Rise account invitation, because I think it has to be kind of invitation only, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, man. Congratulations, Vic. Who, me? I'm Kid Poker. Why? Because I blew all my fundeds last week and this week. I didn't break my guitar though. If I had one, I'd break it, but I didn't break it. What's my start? What's my start or my strat? First time here? Well, I have an updated strategy right now because the strategies I was using before are no longer working in this market. So I'm updating my strategy right now. I call it hammer time. You just gotta pull out a hammer. Wherever you go long, you put the hammer like this. Wherever you go short, you just invert the hammer. And it works every time. That's all we do. Just put it there. Then we go short. or we put it where we had it before and we go long. Either way, that's my strategy. No, I'm just kidding. Just look for the trend, whatever the trend's doing, and then look for entries based on the tick chart. What the tick chart is telling us, the directional candles. A lot of times they give you a good direction of where it's going to go. That's the strategy I'm working on currently. It's okay, pretty good. Going back to the STD basics, baby. Yes, that way, Kevin. That's for sure. That's all we doing. We're just looking for the trend, and we're trying to ride that trend. Looking for pullbacks on the trend, and basically all we're doing is riding the trend, looking for pullbacks and looking for entry signals on the right candle. The right candle usually gives you a very tight stop with a good upside. I've highlighted them if you want to see. Right there. Hammer candle to the downside, give you a 2-to-1. Another hammer candle to the downside, give you another 2-to-1. This hammer candle to the upside is giving you very, very nice here. Another hammer candle here, very nice upside. So that's kind of what we're looking for. When did I get into trading? How long did it take me to pay my bills? I haven't paid my bills yet. I'll let you know when I get there. Hope you're still here. Look, one candle red, one candle green. There's no way you can trade this. Yeah, it's very hard to trade this if you're trading this on a traditional 1 minute candle, because this looks like garbage. This looks like straight garbage. But if you're trading this on a tick chart, it looks so much better. Look, you can actually see better entries here. So that's why I got off those minute charts. Get stickers to put on your monitor. I started trading about 4 or 5 years ago, Jacob, but only the last two to 3 years I've been trading in Q. Where's the profit market spreadsheet? It's pinned in the chat. Loans and credit card pay bills. Yeah. No, I don't need loans or credit cards, but I'm not paying my bills with trading just yet. One day, God willing, we will. Yeah, check the pinned comment, and that's where you'll find the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet that he's talking about is this one right here. If anyone is curious, it's called the Prop Firm Matrix, and it gives you everything you need to know about the top 6 prop firms, excluding my funded futures. We're still working on them. They've been a tough nut to crack. This market, guys, this market. To the moon, Alice. After hours interview. Woohoo. Just don't pay your bills. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Who do you want me to interview, Raphael? Now she's getting choppy chopperson here. See, she'll give you a nice run and then she'll chop for a while. Very difficult to trade it. So now he took the elevator up and the stairs down. That's what it's looking like. What an ugly PA. Very ugly. Who likes this PA? Anybody? Let's see if we can roll in the likes, guys. After 100 likes, we will do a 50K eval giveaway. If you guys don't like free 50Ks, then you don't have to like. It's okay. Did you activate your Apex yet, Joey, or are you waiting for a special occasion? You don't do anything dumb? Yeah, that's why I didn't give it to you yesterday. You said you were tilting yesterday, so I didn't want to give it to you yesterday. I'm like, if I give it to him today, he'll activate and blow it. Get your payout and pay your bills. That's the plan. That is the plan, Raphael. I want to get my payout so I can buy more evals. Yeah, Joey won the giveaway yesterday. Joey won. After he made me lose my trade, he ends up winning. Can you believe that? The luck this guy has. After he made me not take profits. I would have taken profits if it wasn't for Joey. Straight DJ. Yeah. Give it to K-Dog? Yeah, K-Dog might need one today. If you guys vote on it, we'll give it to K-Dog. Let's go. You'll become Phoenix 2.0. Give it to Joey again. We'll give it to Joey. Yeah, Joey, make me have a bad trade. I'll give it to you again. You never seen the NQ as bad as this before? It's been like this pretty much all week, but it's because of Nvidia earnings today. That's why I'm just trying to take it easy out of the trading. I'm just trying to hang out with you guys in here because what's the point of trading this? I mean, how can you trade this? You got to get in on the consolidation and just hope that you're right on the direction. Looks like Elon Musk might win the AI war. This guy I just read something right now that says Elon Musk just stole 18 of Mark Zuckerberg's best AI engineers. Zuckerberg offered his engineers $250 million each to stay at Meta. I don't know if I believe that, but Elon gave them something money couldn't buy, and they abandoned Meta immediately. Sounds interesting. Market is dumping. Yeah, Patrick loves his PA for sure. Told you guys, I put the hammer up here. Market goes down. That's just the way it is. You guys didn't believe, but now you have to believe. The hammer's about to get the farmer's about to get it in the head here. Let's move our little farmer over here. And I think we might need the basket. You might need the basket, guys. Where's our basket at? Can't seem to find the basket. Well, we're gonna have to make do. It looks like you got the vaccine right up in here. Market got the vaccine and whew, bang, just died suddenly. Crypto, Team Crypto was doing Phoenix strategy. I think he was using Phoenix strategy. Those are fake articles? Maybe you're right. They probably are fake articles. I didn't really believe it anyway. It's going to hit the farmer in the head. It is, man. Yeah, Khan, you're right about that. Anchored VWAP 590. Market is getting dumpy here, guys. Very dumpy. She got the jab up in here. Now she's dumping. The hammer. Maybe, I don't know where the hammer was, baby, but there was really no good hammer candle. Looks like we go downtown Julie Brown now. 640. 640 looks like a good entry. We got a gap all the way down to 620. 620 could be a good place to TP. Look at this move, guys. Maybe down to 620 next. $620's next. Broke our trend. Putting in another one. Poor farmer. He might end up losing his money. Farmer lost his money here, guys. Just kidding. Farmer's gonna get it back. I believe in him. Got a little turd right now, though. He's not too happy about that. This is the kind of market you just want to, like, fall asleep to. Did we get 620 yet? We got 624. Power sour and sour hour. It's no more power hour, it's sour hour. Yeah, well, a sour hour starts in about 10 seconds here, guys, so make sure you get yourselves ready, get your accounts ready, get them primed up to blow. I think we're gonna get a nice, I don't know, it's a nice something. Right now the trend is to the downside, so we'll see what we get. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what we get here, guys and girls. Getting a bear candle here. This could fall through the floor right now. This candle is beautiful to the downside. We'll see if we can possibly get in here on this candle. Let's see if we can get a sell limit. It might be a little late, but we'll see. I just like that candle. She got away from us. She's gone. We'll wait till she has a pullback. We'll get back into it. Farmer's not too happy at all right now, guys. The farmer has lost his cash. The farmer and his cash have parted. K-Mac the farmer. What's going on, K-Mac the farmer? Is this you? I hope not. I hope you got the money on your rake. You're up so far? Good, good, good. Enjoy the rest of the day. Take care, K-Dog. Good seeing you in here, man. Feel better, brother. Tomorrow will be a better day. Tomorrow will be a much better day. Give it all back from 2 p.m. Is that what happened, Raphael? Gotta go milk a few cows? K-Mac and K-Dog. I don't know if you're talking about me, Raphael, but my account is still up $770. This is a second eval. K-Mac and K-Dog. Yeah, what's up with all these Ks, man? Yeah, I like 640. 640 could have a little something, something. Look out for 640, guys. Thanks for subscribing, Manzoor. I'm saying the market, not us. We keep profit. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Today was very observant. Some days you gotta observe, some days you gotta participate. Market trend is changing. Across the board. Across the board, we're getting that trend change. What's up with my DMs, man? What method is that, brother? I'm seeing your chart, Team Crypto. I see your chart, but what method is that? I don't understand. Are you short? The method is working now? I don't really know what. Can't really make heads or tails of your chart though. This is Team Crypto's chart, guys, but I don't know. I don't see like you have a trade on. This is the high. You going for 602? Is that your target? Is that what you're saying? 602 is your target? She's still dumpy. Yeah, I would have liked to dump from 640, but it's not what I want. It's what she wants. Oh, she's getting slammed right now. Khan, what did you do to her? Did you break her, Khan? Good for you, Team Crypto. Where's your stop at right now? Are you short from the top? Are you holding a trade? Or are you in and out, in and out, in and out? What are you doing? We're about to get some crazy moves this afternoon, guys, so sit tight. It's going to be a wild one. We're going to get some wild moves. So wild. We're approaching yesterday's high right now at 611. She might get a bounce from there. So also have a level at 604. That's a daily open. Market doesn't like to leave too many traders in profit. Right now, there are too many traders in profit. 630 to 640 looks like a good place for it to possibly reverse back to the upside before coming down lower, unless she's just going to say screw it and just dump. Wow. Maybe. Back to the midnight open. Excuse me, guys. Smooth, Joey, dump it. Back to midnight open. I'm so pissed of, really? I'm so pissed off, really? Patrick, just slow it down, man. There's not much to find right now. If you try to trade this, you're going to have a hard time when the real moves come in after 4. Because the real moves are coming after 4, Patrick, today. Usually I don't want to trade after 4, but today could be one of those days, man, where you just find some really good opportunities after 4 p.m. Save some ammo for 4, Patrick. Go for a walk. Come back in an hour. VWAP sitting at 584. By the time we get down there, it could be 585, 586. Right in line with liquidity. Nvidia estimates are 98 cents per share on revenue of 46.14 billion. We should have a contest to see who can guess closest to the actual number. So their estimates are 98 cents per share. You guys think they're going to beat, or do you guys think it's going to be short? I think they have they probably have like an amazing quarter. I mean, AI has been non-stop. More downside. More downside coming. They have beaten 16 out of the last 17 quarters. They're savages. All right, guys, let's see. Let's see if they have any strength here at the daily open. We've got the daily open right now. She's not doing much. She lost the daily open. We're at 600 now. What an ugly short. Here's my hindsight circle. There's another one there. Just blew yesterday's high. Share this chart. What do you mean by share it? Wow, 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 wow. Congrats anybody in shorts. Congrats anybody in shorts. He just dumped off 600. We just dumped 40, 50 points. Here comes that move. ICT works? No, he doesn't, bro. ICT doesn't work. Approaching a 15-minute Tory trend line. VWAP at same axis. If this happens, it could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. That was something. This farmer's not going to be able to eat. What a dumperoo. Market was dead, now it's alive. Alright guys, ready to do some trading? Looks like the market finally woke up for shower hour. Yeah, this thing looks pretty strong here. So why I just made a predictable short? Team Crypto, I'm just messing with you, dude. ICT works all the time. All the time. Every time. I don't know. I mean, this is just market manipulation. This is what happens. Well, on the 1 minute, that was 36-point candle. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Look at that. Really? Throw my computer against the wall. Patrick, are you okay? You were in that short. Slow move, and then I got out, and boom, it dropped. Ah, man. You need to take a break, bud. Take a break. I'm just messing with you, Team Crypto. ICT works sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm just messing with you. Don't take it seriously. If Nvidia misses, this is going to go higher. Right? Think so? Do you not get sarcasm? Captain was telling me to look for a pullback. Con. So the captain made this thing dump, didn't he? It was him. It was the cap. Captain made this thing fall. More downside? What do we got? We got the overnight lows at 532. We took those out already. Sometimes people get a little upset when you talk about their mentor, though. So I hope you didn't get mad at me, Team Crypto. My fault, man. SCT's the best. He's the best. No one better. I left, got in the car, opened the charts, and holy moly, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, man, you missed it, bro. You missed the whole move. We were waiting for you to go long 7 contracts. SCT has a cult. STC is the best, though, says Team Crypto. I get super mad when I hear things about Tori. Yeah, man. Tori, she is the GOAT. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, Patrick, me and you both. Shaft trend cycle. He's so cope there, and it's funny. Which way does she go here, guys? Up or down? Mean reverted? Yeah, it did revert. Gigarix is up. Yeah, good call. On the move going up. Looks like it could. Looks very strong. What's our ATR now? Is the ATR increased? Couldn't have gotten any lower, right? ATR is back at 10. Okay. Try a quick little short. 25. Try a quick 1-to-1 here. See if it works. If it doesn't work, then I blame Joey. Yeah, it looks like it wants to go higher. Looks like it wants to go higher. Joey, can you dump it? Yeah, looks like she might want to go to that trend line after all. Yeah, she wants that trend line. All right, whatever. Take the trend line. Should have waited for the trend line first. Joey says, let me tell my chin he's got to chill. What happened, Joey? You got stuck in a trade? You got in a bad trade? He dumped it hard. I think the longs are coming back in. right to the trend line, right to the Tory. Maybe the farmer will get his money back. Oh, what's up, Goreen? You're back? Good to see you back, brother. Good to see you back, Goreen. So we inverted the trend lines? You guys see that? All right, good volume. Good move. She's got imbalances all the way up to 604, 610. Maybe 604 would be a decent short area. Looks like she's still going. Very strong right now, very strong. Breaking the trend again. Yeah, 600, 604 looks like good resistance. Probably not. What's up, girl? How you doing? Probably not, Captain. I probably lead everybody on to believe that I was the real deal, Holyfield. But can you just, I mean, can you define scammer though? What's a scammer? What's your definition of scammer? Because I mean, she's not technically a scammer if she gives you a product at a cost. If she never delivered the product, then yeah, that's a scam. But if she delivered the product, then technically she's not a scammer. She might be a ruthless businesswoman, but I don't know if I'd call her a scammer. Bulls need to fight hard. Yeah, they do. Oh, they just did. Look at that. You got that daily open. Yeah, she gives you a product for a very absorbent amount of money. But if there's a market for it and people are willing to pay for it, I wouldn't consider that a scam. Opportunistic, yes. Yeah, she's very opportunistic for sure. She's very opportunistic. I think she is unethical. Bordering unethical, yes. That's what I think. Long 599 to 617. Nice, brother. For me? Thank you, baby. I just ran out. Oh, travel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, baby. What's wrong? My wife says I'm not in trouble, man. I'm not in trouble. You guys always think my wife's getting me in trouble. I get myself in trouble. You guys don't need to do all that. You guys aren't that good. Man, look at this dumperoo. Maybe. Let's see if this confirms here. $0.50 profit. Nice, scope share. A couple more of those and be able to buy a pack of gum. Never seen such bad price action. Yeah. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. She found out conversation from earlier? No. That was Khan talking about like all that crazy stuff about girls and stuff. I don't like girls. I just like my wife. That's it. Big League Chew. Yeah, you could buy some Big League Chew. Big League Chew is the jam, bro. I love Big League Chew. Nice push. Being very patient here, guys. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for a short. But I almost took a long just now because I saw a really good sign on the 650 tick. Going short, yeah. I'm technically the market is still bear. If we break through here, we might see 6. We could go to, she could, if she breaks up above the daily, she could run up to 630. Believe it or not. I don't know though, man. Who knows what this market wants to do? Maybe just hang out around the VWAP. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 587 and 617. That was the same levels from this morning. They were selling false info. Is that why they were caught or busted? Or I thought they were busted because they were running a Ponzi scheme. Good push higher here, 605, 604. Isn't that funny? Yeah, it's pretty funny. Funny hee hee, not funny haha though. The market should close at 521. Why 521? Oh, they didn't have any licenses to give financial advice? Yeah, I could see that. Too early into this trade? Yeah, I'm thinking it could short, but a little bit higher. I should have went long on this one when I got stopped out. It's when she crossed over the 9 here. Should have went long on that. Hindsight. Hindsight, baby. This candle looks strong. Do I believe in karma? I believe, no, karma is like, I don't believe in karma. That's more of a Eastern thing. I believe in justice. I believe that God punishes those that do bad and rewards the ones that do well, do good. I should say not well, do good. The karma I don't. Eastern mysticism, that's what I'm trying to look for. That's the words I'm looking for. Yeah, no, I believe if you do good, you put good out, you get good. I mean, not always. I mean, some people put out good energy, good things, and they you know, randomly get killed in a car accident, you know. But who's to say what is good and what is bad? Maybe God has a plan for us about what is good and what is bad. Maybe death is not as bad as we think. I don't know. Now I'm getting into the weeds now. Nice push here. Back up to 608. I don't know, Patrick. Maybe one day God will reveal that answer to us, brother. We can't understand everything. No good deed goes unpunished, says Captain. Patrick, I guarantee you, if you take some time to get to know God and pray and ask him that very question, maybe he'll reveal it to you in time. But I can't answer that question for you. I'm not that smart. It would move up when I get out of a trade. Yeah, it tends to do that. Just inverse yourself. Whenever you want to do something, do the opposite. Yeah, our understanding is not even close to, remotely close to what God has as far as knowledge. So we can't understand what is good and what is bad, because sometimes God does bad things for good and good things for bad. I don't know. Who knows? If you believe in that. If you don't believe in God, you're welcome to believe whatever you like. What's that word? Inscrutable. What is inscrutable? That's a $5 word if I ever heard one. Alright, I'm gonna take a tight short here. Could get stopped, but I like those shorts. Could keep going. Could keep ripping. Could keep ripping. It's not really a level. This could be a short squeeze they're putting in. It's not. We're not really at a level, but we cleared up all the imbalances. So that's why I kind of like it. We cleared up all these imbalances in here to our left. All these candles are cleared up. So it'd be a good time for it to go back to the downside. But that's just my thoughts. I shouldn't have went short since the trend is to the upside now. Yeah, look. That was a bear trap. It was a small stop, so we look for longs now only. That is true. Sometimes people do bad things and thinking they're good. Pecco says, he also said that we may apprehend God, but we can never fully comprehend him. That's deep. And we go right up to 630 here. We go right up to 630. Let me log that loser in. At 335. Yeah, I should have let go of my my bias on that one. I think I just had a bias for shorts there because I missed that move down. I think I had a bias. I think that's what happened to me in that trade there. I should have never taken that short. That didn't make any sense. Hold off. No more shorting until we get an actual clear break. That wasn't even a break, not even close. There was a passive seller yesterday and earlier that kept hitting every time. They hit 620, 630s, but not sure if they have moved on. Yeah, I don't know. Nice, Eagle. Good job, brother. Destroyed me, my short. Oh, you got destroyed? Smoked? Yeah, I think we married the bias on that one, Goreen. I think we married the bias to the downside. I liked also the short. I took it from here thinking that we cleared up all the imbalances to the left, all up in here. And now we become down. But she had a little more in her. Like I said earlier, I think she could go hit 626, I mean 630. But I wasn't waiting for 630. What a reversal, man. What a reversal. At least she's moving nice now, though. She's moving nice. Don't forget, guys, we have the MOC candle in 8 minutes. I think we might have the all the poor highs taken care of. We still have a poor high. Yep. 659. Yeah, there's a good chance we still go higher. We still have poor high, and then we also have single prints to the upside. Yeah, she's taking off like a rocket now. Congrats to anyone who's been long. Very nice move. Long from 618. That trend line's been violated so much, I don't even think it matters anymore. That trend line's been completely violated. Keeps making higher lows though, if you guys notice that. Beckkick says short you, mommy. Stupid idiot. At what time does Nvidia present its results? I think right after 4. Like around 4:20. Take care, Cap. Sharp Trader says trade. Trade what, buddy? We just hit the overnight high again. At 628. There's your Nvidia pump, says NQ Ninja. Did you take that long, Jake? Says Jacob? No, Jacob, I did not. I actually shorted it right here. I usually don't like to get into a trade right after I take a trade, because if I'm wrong here and then I'm wrong right away again on the opposite way, then I start to get kind of tilty. So I missed that one because I went for this one. I was thinking we get a continuation short because of you know, obviously this move. I saw another bearish candle here. I went short here, got stopped out, small loss. But then the move went right away against me. I should have went long here. That candle was beautiful, but I didn't. I didn't want to set myself up for feeling like I got two trades wrong back to back. Like they got me here and then they got me here. Like I didn't want to feel like that. I should have just been more patient and waited for the long. You gonna get locked out, Agori, so you don't blow it today? That happened to you last time you got chopped up? Yeah, that's why I try not to do that. I try not to get into a trade back to back, because I've noticed when I have done that and I'm wrong both times, then I'm like, oh really? Okay, and then I just start clicking buttons. And I don't want to do that. I want to take my trade, whether I'm right, when I'm wrong, I go log it in. By the time I'm done logging it in, if I see another opportunity, then I'll go. But if I'm taking the trade right back to back to back to back to back to back. Some traders do that and they are successful with it, but I found it myself, I know my own psychology, that if I was to take two trades right back to back, one short and then one long, and I'm wrong on both of them, then I would feel some kind of way about it. It may help you going forward, yeah, perhaps. Try logging in every trade, Jacob. Try logging in every trade after you're done. That'll keep you from doing that. And it's okay that I missed this whole move. It sucks. I know it sucks. I missed this whole move here. I should have actually tried longing here instead of shorting here on this one. This was a nice looking candle too, but I usually like taking these after a red candle. But yeah, gave us another little 2-to-1 there. Very strong market. Went right up to that overnight high at 6:30. I called 6:30 earlier. And it looks like that's exactly where she's coming back from. I'm gonna wait for her to break trend. You're long from 592, Villa? Great job, Villa. All right, we got our MOC candle, guys, coming up in 1 minute. 1 minute and 10 seconds. We got our MOC candle, then we got another one at 3:55. And then we got more volume at 4 p.m. So be careful between those three time frames. These consolidate every 5 minutes. Yeah, you get a little pump and then consolidation, little pump then consolidation. But right now, I think we're gonna get a more of a move, Patrick, and I think it's gonna be to the upside. We'll see. We got that MOC candle coming up right now. We're gonna go over here, go with a long here. Could be wrong, but we'll take our chances. It's okay if we're wrong on it. $6.50 candle coming up in 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Could get the face ripped off here to the downside, but it's a small stop if we do. Nothing we can't come back from. What was that? What the heck? What just happened? Did we get stopped out first? Oh my lord, you can't make this up. You cannot make this up. What? You guys saw that, right? Oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let me log that in because that was bananas. It was a good trade. Sometimes that's just what happens. Yeah, it happened right before. They got me. That was terrible. Yeah, to stop me out. Didn't hit my TP. Yep. I thought I told Chang to chill. Nah, man. Chang does not take any days off. The market went TH WAP. Yeah. Crazy. All right, we're getting another candle here in about a minute. This next candle is going to be pretty nasty too. Yeah, they do. The wickouts, they hurt pretty bad. What I should have done, what I should have prevented from doing is I should have put my limit order in, and then given myself 10 points from there probably. That's what I should have done. Next time. I didn't think we were gonna have the time. It looked really good. Normally it doesn't do that. Normally the 350 candle doesn't really wick like that. It usually just goes in one direction or the other. Usually it doesn't give you a both-sided stop out like that. My entry was right here at 627. My stop was right down here at 620, and it went right to 620 and then went in my direction. All right, here's the 355 candle coming up in the next 7 seconds here, guys. Market's probably still going to continue to the upside, guys, so I wouldn't be shorting this thing just yet. We'd have to break the trend in a big way, I think, for us to get dumpy. We got the 355. Let's see what happens now. There goes the volume. I don't think I've won one single trade on this account today. I have a 20% win rate on this. We lost 4 and won 1. We got to clean that up. I think the big moves are going to come now. After 4, be careful. After we get the earnings, that's when the moves are going to start to get heavy. I don't know what you mean, Goreen. My other account is up 770. This account is down 400. Coach Tori and Joey. She's gonna keep going. Time to grab some long, says Khan. This thing's probably gonna dump hard, no? Nice, Eagle Eyes. I think once the Nvidia news comes out, this thing's gonna dump hard. Gareen, that's amazing then. If your win rate is 49% and you're averaging like a 2 or 3 to 1, that's amazing, brother. That's really good. Joey says I got a 60% win rate, but I'm red. Yeah, that doesn't matter. The win rate doesn't matter. It's really deceiving. You can have a 90% win rate and be red. I miss those days when NQ made 20 points with just one mini candle. Yeah, it'll come back. It's going to take a poopy, says Jacob. It's going to rip into oblivion, says Khan. I like how people think differently. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we get another pretty high volume candle at 4 p.m. So watch out for that one too. Joey says it's gonna be flat. We got three different analyses. We got three different analyses, whatever you would call it. You be in a trade 373,783 hours for 5 points, says Patrick. Yeah. For 20 minutes for the earnings. All right, we're getting a little bit of a push to the downside. Nice, nice. We got a nice candle right here. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. Man, I didn't see it. Oh, now this thing's printing candles. 4 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Pumpy Brewster. I missed this candle. I was looking away, man. Sucks. Right here. Looking kind of weak now. He used to warn parents not to forget about your kids. Yeah. Remember that? It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Bless you. I love these guys. These guys are really good. I used to watch these guys when I used to trade by myself.
guiding Q3 earnings per share between 9 cents and 21 cents. Their net income, they're guiding between 5 million and 12 million for the year. Again, not seeing how all of these compare to estimates, but it does look like Five Below beat on pre-tax profit and on revenue.
52-week highs.
Yeah, nice look there for Five Below. NTAP, I have some of the numbers, but I'm not really seeing how
Don't
things
believe
compare
in
to
me for these
estimates.
guys.
Their
Okay,
billings
guys?
grew by 4%
Believe in me for them.
year over year. That is a pretty small growth amount, but apparently that's their seventh consecutive quarter of year-over-year growth. They recorded, I guess, their first quarter free cash growth. That's free cash flow for the quarter for NTAP. Yeah, I'm not seeing too much here for NetApp, but Five Below, we did have a double beat there. I said I wasn't quite sure how things compared to estimates. There's a double beat, Five Below. Adjusted earnings of 81 cents versus 61 expected.
Hey, wait for the
and
guide.
I already mentioned the sales beat.
Yeah, the guidance, I think, we'll see if we get guidance from
I don't
five.
have guidance yet.
Yeah,
I'm still holding
with that
guidance,
out,
so.
with guidance not out yet on five, I'd hold off. It's holding the 52-week high, but like just barely above it. So it's not exactly blowing the move away. But someone just said in the chat, call Tarantino because they killed Bill.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good one. I like that joke. Let's get into these guidance numbers, because I think the guidance might be the issue here, specifically their quarterly guidance. They're getting Q1 2026 earnings between 49 cents and 52 cents per share, the entire range. Misses estimates of 54 cents. Sales, 385 to 395 million. They're guiding that is
6:30.
Mostly below estimates of 394. The midpoint certainly misses estimates. Their fiscal 2026 guidance, though, is kind of mixed. I mean, their Q2, or sorry, not their Q2, their fiscal 2026 EPS
Short to
guidance
617?
is certainly in line.
Are you sure from
$2
617?
to
Yeah, I think I have the same trade on.
Versus 208 expected, so midpoint in line. Their sales guidance is better than expected, though, for the fiscal year. 1.589 bill to 1.629 bill versus 1.455 bill expected. None of these billions are good enough for Bill. Looks like we've got a whole bunch more that just came out here, Neil, so I will take a look, and I will let you guys know. People asking when Nvidia reports, they report at 4:20. So
Snowflake is out, and Snowflake is ripping to the upside. Snowflake just hit 214. We could see this break. Well, let's cross our fingers here. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. We've got a big resistance level at 215. You can see on the daily chart of Snowflake, and it's already through the 50 period on the moving average. As Snowflake is out, I haven't seen the
Has
actual
Joey made me
numbers
lose
yet,
any trades today?
Here at Dara.
No,
we
but the
were
day's still
expecting
early.
12.
We only got up to 80 likes
12%,
today, guys.
11.5%
If we would have had 100
for
likes,
the
we would
implied
do a
move.
50K
And even
giveaway.
with this move, we're only up 10%
market,
here
man.
as the
Can't make up
numbers
his
are
mind
now
when it wants
out.
to go down,
What do we
right?
have here? Very, very close. It keeps resisting this 220.
Yeah, let's talk about these numbers here for SNOW. 1.09 billion in product revenue. Sometimes the product revenue and like the actual revenue numbers don't compare, so I'm not going to say estimates until I know for sure. 32% year-over-year
just
growth.
reversed out of
Net
nowhere.
revenue retention rate,
Stupid candle.
125%. That's a great number there. Apparently 33% year-over-year growth when it comes to remaining performance obligations. HPQ is out early here, Neil. HPQ Q3 earnings per share in line with estimates at 75 cents.
I might be looking for longs later,
like
but I wanted to see a move down to the daily real quick
13.7 billion
to
expected.
clear up that imbalance
They're
there.
guiding midpoint Q4 earnings per share. Free cash flow, they're guiding 2.6 billion to 3 billion. They did note some trade-related costs, though, for HPQ. If you're enjoying the content and you're ready for these Nvidia earnings, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, and thank you to our friends at Beta Pro, brought to you by Globe OX.
Yeah, I'm about to get stopped out at 6:30.
And I'm waiting for
What the
some
heck,
more
man?
numbers here from the likes of CrowdStrike. Yeah, again, like HP, their earnings per share guidance is in line. I just saw that now, and I wanted to mention that again. What else do I have? Yeah, Five Below, pretty solid guidance here, I will say. Agilent I have. Let's get into A. Let's see if this was an A1 report. I'll start with their guidance. Okay, they narrowed their fiscal 2025 guidance. They tightened it on both ends. It's basically in line with estimates for EPS. Sales guidance, they actually raised. That's above estimates. Let's talk here. Do I have their actual numbers, though?
Yeah, I'm
yes, I
taking a
do for
drop to the
Agilent. So
daily.
Agilent, again, we talked about their
605.
guidance. Let's talk here about their earnings. In-line earnings per share of 137. Sales beating estimates 1.738 billion versus 1.665 billion expected. Snowflake.
Just one thing
was
on
a double
Snowflake
beat.
here. With the double beat on Snowflake, it just hit 225. They reported that they have a metric of clients and customers over the 1 million mark for revenue. That increased 30% year over year. So that's some good growth in their upper sector for clientele. And it did break 220. You're firmly headed. I don't want to jinx it, but it got about $5 away from the 52-week high in Snowflake, that $230 level. Snowflake holding up. The numbers are fantastic. Some of the growth metrics looking pretty good, especially with individual customers there. 32% year-over-year growth. That'll play. That'll play. And they need growth because it's not a company that has overwhelming profitability over any kind of time period. So let's be real. That's what matters here. We are expecting about 10 minutes we're going to get Nvidia earnings. They did move around a little bit. I know everyone's sitting here like, when do we get Nvidia? Holding on with bated breath. It is moving around a little bit, not a heck of a lot. It's up like maybe 0.5% here in the aftermarket, but we have to have some patience. You save the best for last. So far, so good on Snowflake. Unless you have shares of Bill, you're probably not too happy about that. But yeah, already Nvidia is starting to catch some buys. The volume on this, the fact that 10 minutes in front of earnings, you're already seeing solid volume in trading through.
What's up,
gives
Papa?
you an idea. Like a lot of times, it's like,
yeah, well, we're having
paint
Nvidia earnings.
dry
You're
on
long
an
into the earnings with
individual before they
break-even
report.
stop
Who would want
for
to
10-point slippage?
executing
Nice,
trade. With Nvidia, there's already a lot of trepidation. I guess maybe some posturing going in before this crucial print.
I think everybody's long into the earnings today.
We're going to get top and bottom, obviously.
Everybody.
We care about the
Seems
guys.
like everybody's
Look
bullish
for that
on
margin number. Right, we're expecting
potential
75
news.
to 78% gross margins.
If they have they could drop it.
70s, I think you're in a bit
They
of
could
trouble.
drop
So if
the
I don't hear
price
that number, I'm
for
not thinking anything
for a
about
bad
the earnings
outlook.
until we get that margin number there.
Yeah, I know margin killed Nvidia
Even if they
before, like,
they beat
tiniest
estimates
metric,
and they have a bad
that's what
outlook,
matters
they
to
could
get.
still
Let's
end
talk
up
here about Snowflake because they did actually have that
dropping.
double beat Q2 adjusted
That's
earnings
what's
of 25
crazy.
cents per share versus what 27 cents expected. Sales
Yeah, everyone's long, so
1.144 billion
don't
versus
Could
1.088
happen.
billion expected. I do apologize for the speed to the people in the chat, but this is how I talk, and I do find the faster I talk, the easier it is for me to get things out and get this info for you guys. The market does talk fast. I'm a little bit more tired as well, so I'm trying to stay alert in that way too. Let's talk about CrowdStrike. I don't have
She
the
looks like she
numbers
parties.
yet. Do I feel okay? I just got the numbers
just came
now.
out.
They did also agree to buy Onum to supercharge Falcon. Okay, so they're buying this company called
So this
Onum
is the
to
thing.
supercharge their next gen. That's what it was.
This is sort of the thing. You're going to get punished if you buy somebody, but sometimes you report a deal when the earnings come out. So the initial move is to the downside on CrowdStrike. Until I hear the terms of whatever this deal is, let's just give it a minute because it immediately flushed 420 into 400 and is trying to catch a bit of a bid here. Now CrowdStrike has been under trouble, but holding on at least to this 200 period moving average. So yeah, like I said, you're usually going to get punished when you make an acquisition. But remember Fortinet. Fortinet was down monstrous after its earnings, and it was a fantastic buying opportunity. That's just how this space has been going for sure. So right now, you do have CrowdStrike hitting lower,
I didn't get stopped out.
4%
I'm
to the
still in it.
downside here on CrowdStrike. I still haven't
in
seen
it.
any details on whatever this deal might be here at Darrow.
My
But that's going
TP
to
is
be the
at
most important thing. How much are they
594,
spending?
but I
What
might
kind of
take
synergies can you
profits around
expect on any
600
deal that they make?
or
This
605.
is a segment of the market where you're
We'll see
starting
how
to
it
see
reacts.
you're starting to see some consolidations. You're starting to see the big boys make some acquisitions. And whether it's Palo Alto, it doesn't matter. CrowdStrike here, they're making a power move as well. So you tend for at least 2 or 3 days. Sometimes you will see an acquiring company get hurt a little bit here. So 10 minutes to go till Nvidia and CrowdStrike, in the L column it looks like.
Yeah, I mean, their Q3 revenue guide here is basically exactly in line, $1.21 billion to $1.22 billion they're seeing. That is compared to estimates of $1.23 billion. So to call that a beat would I think that is actually a total miss. 1.21 to 1.22 billion. We were looking for 1.23 billion. So it's like a slight miss, but it's still kind of in line with estimates. It's nothing insane. I'll read through their numbers here. So revenue 1.17 billion. I was seeing estimates of 1.15 billion, so it looks like a slight beat. It is up 21% year over year, and their subscription revenue up 20% year over year. Annual recurring revenue up 20% year over year. Subscription gross margin tightened a little bit, Neil, 77% versus 78% on a year-over-year basis. So slightly tighter subscription gross margin here for CrowdStrike. I have not seen anything that would strike me with a lot of enthusiasm or excitement to buy, but I love day trading this. I've talked a lot about how CrowdStrike earnings day one is like one of my highest probability trades. So this is something I'm going to be watching. Personally speaking, when I get more numbers from CrowdStrike, I'll let you guys know, but I don't have the synopsis yet from Benzinga, so I'm literally like scouring through the report.
The company that it's on Onum that they're supposedly buying. I'm not. Is it Unum Group or On? I think it might be Unum Group.
Onum, real-time data intelligence, I think.
If it's the company I think that's an $11 billion company. So that's not a small, like, right, you slap a premium on that, that wouldn't be chump change. That could be like $14, $15 billion that they could be spending potentially. And that could be a lot of the reason why you're seeing it beaten up. Down 8% here now is CrowdStrike. And like I said, you give it a breath. It didn't sound all that bad, but anytime you hear about an acquisition, you want to see those details.
They're really holding the 615
unfortunately,
price.
not a good one. We have Nvidia coming up. For those that are asking, 420 is the expected time on Nvidia. Now, I believe HPQ came out early.
Yeah, I went over those ones. Yeah.
You went over them. So I'm not saying that Nvidia, it'll be right at 420. It could be 422. It could be 415. It could happen a minute from now.
It's usually 420. I find Nvidia
but they're
one
usually
of the most
pretty
timely.
Good. It's not like
Take
Meta.
care, Joey.
Yeah.
This will not be a Meta situation. We're waiting around for Zuckerberg to figure it out. And next thing you know, we're doing the market recapture to like 445 because we got to make sure we get the Meta earnings. That being said, we're not going anywhere until we get Nvidia earnings. All right? We're not going to have to sleep here. If Nvidia doesn't report on time, people will probably start freaking out. So I know they're going to get this one right and they'll get it on time. We're expecting that 420. But CrowdStrike, I don't love it. I don't love it.
I have more on Crowd, and I'll also talk about NetApp too, because I mentioned it earlier, but Gravel Culture asking about NetApp, so I'll get back into that. CRWD was a double beat. Q2 adjusted earnings 93 cents per share versus 83 cents expected. As I mentioned, they really towed the line here when it comes to their sales, because they reported sales of $1.169 billion versus estimates of $1.149 billion. So it's a beat, but it's still pretty tight, right? It's cutting it pretty close. CrowdStrike for guidance, though, was not a beat for revenue, 1.2 to 1.22 billion. Analysts were looking for 1.23 billion. Do you have Nvidia?
No, it's not out yet. It's not out yet, but believe me, everybody, we're locked and loaded. I'm watching some interesting price action. Here's the thing, we're live with this for you. Like, it's not about, I got live action here. We'll see it. If it comes out early, I'm gonna see the price action almost instantaneously, everybody. So you're in the right spot. Make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you have questions in the chat for us here, something particular you want to know about the earnings or our thoughts on something, you've got to hit the subscribe. It's a subs-only chat. So if you want to be in there asking questions, engaging with our community on this monstrous day here, of course, because we're expecting big things from Nvidia, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe. You're in the right place for sure. Nvidia still continuing to churn through volume as it tries to take out what was a top here, temporary top here at 182.5. And remember, I'm looking at that margin number. I mean, we'll be top bottom. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter. I want to see a good margin. If it's in the 80s, it's game over. If it's in the low 70s, I think we could be in a little bit of trouble here. CrowdStrike is catching a bit of a bid. Little bit of a bid here. 410 you like?
No, 410 has been a level in Crowd.
Okay, well, it can't even hold. It can't even break back above 400.
Okay.
So they're really punishing it. They're really punishing the stock right now, and it could just be maybe they don't care about the top and bottom. They care about an expensive acquisition that's getting made, and when that can mean temporarily. This is something that's already pulled back 20% from the highs. Is at the 200-period moving average. So I feel like this could be a nice little dip buy opportunity tomorrow, but that's a tomorrow play, right? Today we have 3 minutes till Nvidia. We do have Snowflake, which thankfully that one let it
Take care, Letfish.
This one was not an informer. This one was legit.
Woo.
Yes. I was watching, YouTube recommended some weird stuff on the weekend, including Snow being interviewed by Arsenio Hall.
When
I was a kid, I remember watching that.
You're way behind on the stream, man. Hit live on your stream. You're behind several minutes.
Yeah, I watched it back.
Really?
Arsenio did not come off too well in the interview.
You didn't like Snow?
No, there was some stuff that was just and whatever. The guy was controversial, but it wasn't very cool. When I look back at it, and I think back in the day you give him a pass because he was cool, but no, it wasn't.
I think I'm gonna get out of this trade because it's not doing anything.
But Snowflake,
wait till after the news comes out.
228 would be that high. 228 high is half is the high, and it's close. It got close. It did not break the 52-week high. So Snowflake goes right to the 52-week high. Now keep in mind, it's exceeded the expected move here with Snowflake. 11.5 expected. It's done 13. So I come in with a bias tomorrow to the long side if it can hold on to above that 11.5% mark. So,
Yeah,
you know,
going
good
up
look
to
here for
630.
Snowflake. I love that growth that they had. Just looking at, I mean,
Oh, you just
32%
caught what I
revenue
said?
growth, but also looking at the individual large customers over $1 million in revenue, that grew by 30% as well, right? So it's like they're growing it in the right places. This is a growth name. It's not necessarily the EPS. To me, it doesn't really matter about it for a stock like this. You just want to continue to see big double-digit growth so that they can grow into what is a pretty robust and large pie. And the biggest pie out there is the AI pie, and we're going to see in about a minute or two what Nvidia has to say about it.
Yeah, I think it'll be a pretty exciting report. Like we said, I find Nvidia and Apple to be the most timely of these companies when it comes to reporting earnings.
Yeah.
CrowdStrike, it's worth noting, it's actually running into another trend line I have. I just checked my chart and I was like, oh, another trend line. So yeah, CrowdStrike, I find these spready tickers tend to respect, for whatever reason, like horizontal trend levels a lot more than other things. And CrowdStrike is doing that. So interesting stuff there. NTAP, though, I want to go over for gravel culture. This is a narrow beat on both metrics.
You should be
so
out in
they
about
like
a minute.
barely beat adjusted earnings per share, 155 versus 154 expected. Sales 1.56 bill versus 1.55 bill expected. So these are like,
Probably
I
gonna
mean,
get
you can call
stopped
them
out.
beats if you're being generous. It's basically in line.
Close to
It's
getting
a
stopped
little
out
bit of a
here.
mixed
So
report for
close.
net app, but they did tap that 102.50 level and bounce a bit. This is a hard one to make,
Well,
you know,
Chinese
puns
guys
at
working
without it
overtime
getting,
today.
you know, a little wild. But I think that's a good point
So
there.
close on my stop
We're
out.
talking about
Oh,
crowd
no.
as well.
This is moving
The
down.
guidance for crowd was mixed across the board. So specifically when it comes to revenue, so their revenue, their
Last minute
midpoint
shakeout
for their revenue
before
guide
stop out.
for the fiscal year actually did miss estimates, and then they also totally missed estimates for their quarterly guide. Issue with crowd is forward guidance and potentially as well the risk
moving.
that people are associating
Can they
with
dump
their
it?
acquisition. 398, Mia. I don't think crowd even cares about
stop me out
400.
first, probably.
Crowd seems to care about 398.
The heck is
and
going on
to a
here,
degree
man?
that
Well,
I'm
I'm
going to be
telling you,
watching
she's
this
playing with
tomorrow.
my emotions.
100%.
100, well, it's got to be on radar. And of course, Snowflake will be on radar, but we have seconds to go until I think we get Nvidia. Someone already getting a little bit antsy
I'm
because I
out.
just saw someone
Stop me
swiped it down like 50 pennies. It just came
All right, we'll
right
make it
back
up.
in here at the top end of the
We'll make
range
it
on
up.
Nvidia. But we're expecting 420. It is about to hit 420 right now. It's
Let's see what
still in a
happens.
range-bound trade, obviously.
Oh, shot up like
come
crazy.
on.
Oh,
Let's
man,
see
look
what
at
that first move. The first move, oh, it's inching up. It's not flying,
Crazy.
it's inching. That's not, this is not convincing
This-
yet. Like you said, you're still at like 20, 30 pennies. What's going on here? That's not, like volume is definitely coming in pretty decently here.
Do we get the earnings, or is this premature?
What is going on? You should be, if the numbers are out, you should be doing much more than just kind of really, really slowly grinding.
Whoa.
This is an absolute grind. Like,
Whoa.
it just moved almost
It just dumped.
in a slow grind up. That is not how
Oh, man. Look at this.
Let's get going into it. You've got that 184 resistance you got to punch through, and then 185 psychologically as well. And if you're going this slow, that's a disappointment. You need a rocket ship to get to levels like this when you're a company this big here, Derek.
All right, let's see what happens. This is crazy.
And here we go. Now they're out for sure. Because it just absolutely smoked it to the downside here. His Nvidia numbers, it's there again, but we're just hanging on.
So they got again, I want to compare estimates yet, so I'll just read you guys the numbers. 46.7 bill was their revenue up 6% quarter-over-quarter, 56% year-over-year. So Nvidia
Look at this.
56% year-over-year.
Crazy.
46%
Everybody's getting ripped right now. All the longs are getting. Hopefully they TP'd whoever was long.
1 billion. So again, the revenue was up 6% sequentially. Data center revenue
Crazy, crazy.
sequentially, up 56% year-over-year. Blackwell data center revenue up 17% sequentially, and they said they were year-over-year for that. Yet, but they did beat, it looks like the both metrics, earnings of 105.
They can beat, but they can still dump.
Beating them at estimates of $1.01. Revenue, okay, 46.7 billion versus I was seeing anywhere from 45, 46 billion. So I'm not going to specify what those numbers are yet. Most people are saying that they would beat estimates. So here's the official listing of numbers. We'll go with those. Just
72.7% gross margin.
oh, that was the
Street one is 75 to 78. The gross margin comes in low 70%, and Nvidia gets smacked 5% to the downside here. You knew it was going to be the gross margin number. If it was going to be anything, it was going to be that. That being said, oh my God, we're literally complaining about 72% gross margin. 72% gross margin. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh man, like I'm just saying, like if that's what sucks, It ain't all bad. It ain't all bad.
Share
But at the end
buyback,
of the day,
maybe.
you're at the highs. You're the biggest company in the world, and it had to be perfect. We said it had to be perfect. Thankfully, it's still underneath the expected move because if we're down, the implied move is 6.5%. If we're down more than 6.5%, I think you'd be in a little bit more trouble because my first thought was with that number, I thought if it came in the low 70s, we could be at least pushing double digits down, and we're not. We're down 4% here, and we actually resisted that move, the expected move of 6.5%. So maybe not all that bad over there in Nvidia, and I know. For anyone that maybe you're looking at some sympathy plays, obviously AMD down as well, 2.5%. The SMH is going to be down. Nvidia is like 20% of the SMH, 10% of the Nasdaq, 8% of the S&P 500.
See if we get some kind of a
Broadcom I'd
here
expect to be down a little
after
bit
this,
here as well. So a lot of things
crazy
are going to be
move.
down on sympathy. There's Broadcom down 1 point here. AMD probably on sympathy, taking it the worst, let's just say. Marvell reports tomorrow night. I'm assuming not that bad. Actually, only down 1% for Marvell. Maybe they get a slight pass because we're expecting them to report tomorrow. So, is Nvidia a trade right now?
I said no.
I'm gonna throw out the no. Here's the thing: in earnings, if you don't beat the expected move, then what are you playing off of? Are you gonna buy on that margin number in front of the 6.5% level, which it basically bounced off of and scalp traded on earnings? No, you're looking to swing for something bigger. Now, I don't see a swing. For something bigger on this just yet. So Nvidia, not abject disaster. They did beat.
I have more here.
The data numbers were pretty much like the growth was expected on the data center.
Growth was solid, yeah.
It was solid, no questions asked. So the margin's the only thing I see that's bad.
Come on.
Anything
$60
else?
billion buyback. And I'll get into some of these other numbers. Yeah, so apparently the data
Those
center
Chinese guys
revenue
killing me, man.
was a little bit below estimates, Neil. So the growth was good, but people were apparently looking for 41.25 bill. We got 41.1 bill. So apparently the data center revenue might be part of the issue.
Oh, Chinese
Their
guys killing me.
guidance, they're expecting 54 billion plus or minus 2% for Q3. That is above estimates of $52.5 billion, and that would imply roughly 15% sequential growth. Because you know with Nvidia, we want sequential growth too. Now here's the other thing, Neil. I'm looking through the segment results, and that might be part of the issue here. So compute revenue, in line with estimates. Networking revenue, in line with estimates. Gaming revenue, shockingly up 50% year-over-year,
snake?
almost
Nice,
49% year-over-year increase in gaming revenue, but networking and compute revenue apparently a little bit disappointing. Professional visualization revenue up 32% year-over-year. Their automotive revenue was a miss, Neil. So it was still up 69% year-over-year. This segment look on Nvidia is a bit disappointing.
Okay, this is crazy. It's literally, the poll is 50-50 exactly. Is Nvidia a trade right now 50-50? Here's what we're gonna do. First things first, hit the like, hit the subscribe, because I'm about to ask you something in the chat, and you can't answer me if you don't hit that sub right now, because I want to see it live right here, right now. Forget about the yes or no. Are you buying Nvidia in front of $170? Yes or no? I'm throwing 1 for yes, 2 for no. Forget about the poll. You're going to literally see me type live, no, I am not. I personally am waiting for the 2 or 3 day rule.
Too bad
Myself,
Con didn't tell me earlier.
I didn't want that margin number. I think institutions might be getting a little bit out of this one. So put in a 1. I want to see you type in 1 for yes. You're buying in front of, say, 170. 2 for it's going to be a no. You can type yes or no if you really want, but there's a lot of ones in there. Oh, there's a sparkling of 2s. I think it's pretty mixed. And we had it, is it a trade right now? It was 50-50. That's still about 50-50. And it's looking like there's as many people wanting to buy up here as sell. And I saw someone type in the 3-day rule as well. So that's what it's all about. This makes it really interesting going into tomorrow.
Yeah, we couldn't get 100 likes today, man. You guys.
Like, I think with that report, I was kind of figuring, well, I knew what I was looking for out of the report, and I didn't get what I wanted. So I'm not really thinking it's necessarily buy, but the market's trying to buy up here. Don't give us bad news. Nvidia's bouncing here, up $5 from the low. So anyone that likes it as a trade, I hope you took a shot at it, because we just held and bounced up 5 bones.
I'm sorry, Neil, but I have to talk about the guidance-related issues here when it comes to the gross margin.
We don't want bad news, Adara.
So I have to do it to him, Neil. So gross margin, I actually looked this up to make sure I had an accurate comparison. So they're guiding gross margin for Q3, both GAAP and non-GAAP, at 73.5% plus or minus 0.5%. Now, last year's gross margin, though, was 75%, Neil. It's not. So that is actually going to be a year-over-year decline. And then I also looked up what the gross margin was the year before that.
Oh, it's been.
And it was 75%. So we are getting like a multi-year gross margin decline if they actually deliver, because this is just guidance, right? They could obviously beat the guidance.
Exactly.
But they are guiding lower year-over-year gross margin, which is, I think, a bit
If I
disappointing.
could
because their gross
like
margin
twice,
is,
I
it
would,
looks
says
like for
John. No,
Q3
thank
it's
you,
held
man.
relatively
Appreciate that.
steady the past couple of years at 75%.
This is the area where you were the most trades in the last 5 minute candle.
That wasn't good news, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Like, they're not guiding in the low 70% range, which would have scared me a heck of a lot more. The guidance on the margin was at least better than the current number, right? Like, the current Q was 72%. So if they're still guiding for 73, that means they're telling you, well, Nvidia is trying to tell us that the bottom for margin should be in, right? That's what that means. If you're sitting here saying you're still guiding 70, it's not 75, but it's better than the current quarter. So that's really not that bad.
560.
So maybe that's why there was like a slight bounce on that. Like, it makes me feel not as bad about it if they're thinking that you could be bottoming out that little slide, because margins are everything. They're making so much
What's
money.
Bitcoin doing?
When
What is he
everyone's
doing,
talking about how
Bitcoin?
much
Please
demand
don't
there
be
is, it's
down.
like it's 10 to 1, 10 to 1,
Okay, kind of
10 to
choppy.
1 demand versus supply, and they can't make enough of the chips. And can we sell to China? We'll hear about that on the call. I think that matters a heck of a lot.
Bitcoin
But
dumped
some
initially,
margins
now
that
it's
you want to hold.
recovering.
You can't be talking about that much demand relative to
Nvidia
supply
and Bitcoin
and
go hand in
shrinking
hand.
margins. Because if you still have that robust demand, your margins should be holding up, right? It's like there's a bit of a dichotomy going on. It's like, oh, okay, well, why are margins sliding if you keep telling us how great the demand is? So that's where the strength needs to be for Nvidia. That said, it is catching a bit of a bid here. I just want to circle back if I can.
You're welcome,
quickly,
guys, says Khan.
because, hey, we
This
should
is the area
acknowledge that Snowflake
490.
has a buy. Well, seriously, did I just jinx it?
Khan, you should have told me sooner.
There was a buyer holding 225 on Snowflake. It was happening. Trust me. For like the last 10 minutes, we're talking about Nvidia, and there was literally a buy just holding it at the even 225, which is a key level, obviously, for the stock.
Looks like we might
just
recover this
broke it
entire
and fell
candle.
back. But Snowflake with a good beat. Exceeded the expected move, although it's pulling back right into that now. That's one positive name. Bill was not very good, but the story is going to be
all about
did
chips,
Nvidia,
and people use chips for
has Nvidia caught a bid
mining Bitcoin.
off that
That's why
margin
they
gap?
kind of go
I
hand in
know
hand.
it's not 75%, but higher than the current quarter margin. To me, they're signaling a turn.
And the number one chip
signaling
that's used
the
is the
bottom
Nvidia
in
chip
the margin decline
for
with
miners.
With that number.
They did say one thing that I think is good. People were just asking me about China, and the one thing I just saw, apparently they have not assumed any H20 shipments to China in their outlook.
So we needed that.
That could be why
we
we've
needed that.
because what that
that
means,
hit.
guys, is
We were down,
this
I think,
guidance
about
does not factor
$700.
in,
Now we're
and
only
even then
down
the guidance
300
it
on this
was pretty
account.
good, with the exception maybe of the gross margin. Their guidance does not include any H20 shipments to China. So if they're able to ship the H20 chips to China, the assumption is we're going to get much better sales. I do apologize for the gross margin drop. People were like, Adara, don't say it, stop. But like, we got to give you guys the earnings.
But you ended with good news. That's good news.
And it's actually great news. So there we go. I've redeemed myself. It's also worth noting, apparently, they in Q2, they gained $180 million from the release of previously reserved H20 inventory. So that is of note. Furthermore, they also, they did beat here on EPS, as I mentioned earlier, but apparently that's specifically adjusted to exclude H20 related charges. So that's also of interest. I think H20 is going to be both a headwind and a tailwind for Nvidia at different times. I know that sounds kind of weird, but I do believe that.
You're 100% right.
But yeah, not a bad report.
And don't forget,
across the board,
they sprinkled a little buyback on that too for everybody else.
$60 billion.
What is an earnings report with just, hey man, just 60
wait
bill?
for a double bottom.
Is that
Could
it?
get a double bottom.
That's all you're buying back? Oh, come on. You can do better than that, Nvidia. You can do better. And that bounce, of course, bounced CoreWeave right back to where it started. Maybe falling down a little bit here, but CoreWeave was down 5 points, and that just came right back in there. So the sympathy play is going to be very real after support. There's a lot to dig into. Of course, the conference call is going to matter
great
a lot
job,
because I'm
Bubba.
sure you're going to get some comments.
Knocked you out of break even and got
almost
back
certainly
and
gonna
nailed the
get some
bounce.
comments
Great
with
job.
regards to
Tory
China and where
Trendlines
that
need to be
is,
the co-host.
headed about
Maybe we can get her.
prospectus for this 15%
This is not looking
stake.
good.
Hey man,
Looks
better
like
to
we
pay
can get a move back down.
15% on some revenue than just not make anything selling to the largest market out there that's dying for your chip. So Nvidia, I don't want to say disappointed, because as far as I'm concerned, for the margins to come in that low end range and it to be down 2%, I would say is a win. I was expecting it to be much worse if that number came in the low 70s, and it was in the low 70s.
Yeah.
So
185
I'd say that's
snag,
really
getting
I
not
have a
bad.
bit more too, sorry, quickly, Neil,
go
if I may,
ahead, go
about their
ahead.
gross margin, because they just came out with a little bit more here. Nvidia apparently continues to expect to exit the year with non-GAAP gross margins in the mid-70s range. So that's not a bad look.
So we could get this
Apparently,
pushed
they
back down,
already
guys.
expected this. We're going to have, looks like mid-70% non-GAAP gross margin. Though it is worth noting their GAAP gross margin and their non-GAAP gross margin was basically like the same, their guidance this quarter, so I don't think there's a huge difference, but they're specifying non-GAAP, so I'll specify. I just got another comment from Nvidia. Oh my gosh, Nvidia, come on. I have to write a watch list tomorrow. I can't put all of this in here, Nvidia, but they're giving us more color, Neil. Apparently, they said there were no H20 sales to China-based customers in H2. So it looks like they incurred some charges related to H20 because that was factored into their EPS, or rather, you know, it was factored out of their adjusted EPS, I should say. But they didn't actually sell H20 chips to China-based customers in Q2. Though, again, they are maybe opening the possibility that they might in Q3, but it's not in their guidance yet.
Because look at the rate at which sales are, look, the rapid growth we're seeing, that's slowing down, right? So you got to keep the pipeline open. They need to have those sales in China to at least continue this march. That's why the margins matter so much, because if you're going to have a slowdown in how much you're selling in terms of growth, then you want those high margins to still be the thing that keeps the party going for sure. So again, I'd say a bit of a mixed bag here for Nvidia, down about 2.5 points. Thanks everybody. I mean, we always have a fun time in around here, but I want to thank you guys for turning out in almost like record, in record time, almost in record fashion. Over 10,000 viewers here for the Nvidia party. Yeah, enough respect. Shout out to Fabian on the one. I think it's Fabian over there. So I can't really tell because you're so far away. I can see Ramin, but I can't really see Fabian. You guys do a great job, make us look and sound good. But here's the thing, everybody. I know some people are like, oh my goodness, Nvidia, the top, it's over. Doesn't matter. We've seen Nvidia do this before. Nvidia has now beaten 12 out of 13 quarters, right? 1/3 of the time, it actually goes down. But 100% of those times, it has then gone back to make an all-time high. The overall trend is still pretty much intact here. Yeah, it's getting a little pricey. It's getting a little frothy. There are some chinks in the armor. All that kind of stuff is happening. It's happening, man. But at the end of the day, I don't think it ended up that bad. We'll certainly see how Snowflake and CrowdStrike fare tomorrow. CrowdStrike they're making an acquisition, and that's beating them up despite their beat on earnings.
Their guidance was also yuck.
Their guidance was a little bit yuck as well. So they're not going to Fortinet, but Fortinet was actually a good buy after a couple of days if you looked at when they came out with their earnings. But we have one thing that we got to do here.
We do.
And that's the roll call. And if you're tuning in for the Nvidia watch party for the first time, on the market recap show here at Trader TV Live, we do something called roll call, where everybody gets in the chat now by hitting the like, hit the subscribe button, and then you throw in throw in attaboy Sean. Throw in a thank you to Fabian, Ramin, Andrea. Thank you to the Midday Bash brothers, Joe and Sharif. To Obi for filling in whenever we need a day off. To Adara for kicking that news out. Good news, bad news. As long as it's accurate, as long as it's timely, Adara's got you covered. This team is what it's all about for live trading action. So throw a big thank you to yourself
ATR
as
in the
well.
1 minute right now.
Jump in here and say, get it, Adara, and make sure you hit that like and subscribe. It's roll call time.
Yeah, also, guys, for people asking, Nvidia earnings call 5 p.m. is what I'm seeing. Jensen's already apparently making some comments, though. But anyways, let's thank everybody here in the chat. Neil in the chat, thank you to Day Trader Cut, HM Design. Gary, we've got DYM, Mike DeRider, Damian Oliveras. We've got Jacob as Night. Oh my God, they're going so fast. Pushing Step John, Day Trader Cut,
we're about to call
Just
it a day
Brad,
here too.
Grandpa Trades, or something like that. Right to play. Tahir, Damian Tarza. We've got Content Revolver, MP4, Danny Dollars, Ed, Natalie, HM Patel, Caesar. I'm just seeing, sides of names. Darth Trader. We've got the Tranquil.
I think we'll call it there, guys. Let's go over a review of our trades for today.
Bands, Mr. Love Shack, Ryan,
on this
O'Day.
account, we're at 28% win rate.
I saw in the chat. And thank you to Neil, Sean, Sharif, Joe.
1-2,
we had Fabian,
lost 5
Ramin,
on this
Andre,
one.
Brendan. Thank you to our guest today, Stephen Gailey on the midday show.
This is the one I traded later in the day, so my mental capital was already spent.
Every single day, and most of all, thank you to Jensen Wong for
average
keeping
winner
this market
189, average loser
a little bit
149.
exciting, and also being one of the most drama-free Meg 7 CEOs. He and Satya and Sindar are in their own little club of no
So
drama.
we'll take the
I guess
$300
we'll put Tim
loss
Cook there
there.
too. And yeah, so shout out to Jensen. And
He's
shout
got-
out to all of you.
We'll take
Jensen
that.
has bills
I gotta log
foreign,
in my last trade too.
Swiss francs.
And then we've
before
got
he
this
dies,
one.
he'll have his money in
We
a
traded
Swiss
this
bank.
one, 770,
He can see
71%
right through
win
those
rate.
haters like fish tanks.
Average winner,
and they're staring at his
227, average
watch
loser,
like his
182.
wrist stinks. And that for you, everybody,
Profit
has
factor
been the market
3.1.
recap
That's
show
pretty good.
brought to you by Beta Pro by Globex. Hey, guess what?
We'll take
What do we
that.
do tomorrow morning,
Take that.
everybody? At 8:30, we come right back here to trade Nvidia,
700.
CrowdStrike,
I started both of
Snowflake,
these today.
and a whole
Tomorrow
lot of
we'll
other things
trade
that move the
funded.
markets, because this is the place to be if you want to watch market
And that's
moves,
it, guys.
if you
That's
want to
all-
be
that's all we
informed.
got for
It's
today.
Trader TV Live. We'll see you
That's all we
tomorrow
got.
morning. It's been a fun one.
Oh,
Make sure you
sorry,
rest
Jacob.
up.
Yeah, that was it. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for the opportunities and all the lessons that we've learned today, Father. Lord, I want to pray more than ever for the traders in our stream, Father, all the ones who are going through a hard time, all the ones that need you, all the ones who have never met you, Father. We pray for them. We pray for their health. We pray for their families. We pray for their mental capacity, Lord, because this career that we've picked, Lord, is not easy. It's very challenging, very demanding from all of us. I pray, Father, that our mental is always protected by the Holy Spirit, Lord. Father, I know there's a lot of people out there who have questions and they remain unanswered, that I cannot explain, Father, and I cannot answer. I hope that you give those people a revelation, Lord, and I hope that you step into their lives and let them know that even though they cannot see and touch you, that you do in fact exist, and that you did send your Son to die on that cross for us and for our sins and for our iniquities. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for those sins that we commit against each other, against ourselves, and against you, Lord. Father, we ask you in Jesus' name to protect us until tomorrow, until we meet again. Amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for sticking around late for the earnings. And we'll see you mañana, 9:15. Tomorrow will be the last day I stream, so make sure you guys are here. Take care, guys.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth tang clang.
So you
Dang. Dang.
Smooth tang clang. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you want it. When it comes to the money, you want it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tang clang.